Hey there, and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We're back with Don't Starve and with Maxwell. Hello, Nematrek. Leofar, welcome in. I hope you are both having a lovely Thanksgiving. I think you're both in the States. I may be wrong about Nematrek. I know you are, Leofar. And I hope everyone else is having a lovely Thanksgiving. It's probably only just begun, is it? It's still quite early. I'm in the hat. You've got drops. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, we seem to have got that working fine. Well, it was pretty easy to set up, actually. I sort of expected it to be more complicated than it wound up being, I have to say. Let's look in the hat. Oh, I've got some meatballs. I should eat them. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that now. Put on a different hat. Oh, you're in the hat of America and Canada. Yes. Yes, I thought that might be true, which is why I sort of hesitated over it. This is another reason for confusing you with Neo. Not that Neo's in Canada. Neo is just Canadian. Which I suppose is vaguely... like being in Canada. Right, what are we doing with our stuff today? What am I doing? I think I made a sewing kit last time we were out and about. I have. We need to consider spring. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Deer clops. That's what we need to consider. We need to consider deer clops. We might have to move the mole into the thing. Now, one of the things I wish to do in the consideration of deer clops is I want to set up my emergency backpack and find a touchstone. And that is where we are going to go and spend the centre part of the winter while we wait for deer clops to come stomping over and wreck our stuff. I suppose we could put him past the pigs. I think the pigs will kill him pretty quickly, to be honest. Swamp works pretty well. Though without the full tentacle trap, it's not as effective. Where is my touchstone? I'm sure I saw one. There. It's just over the other side of the postern. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anything to use to helpfully kill him over there. There's some tall birds. Now, we'll go and have an investigate tomorrow. That's what we'll go and do tomorrow, is we'll go and investigate this. And see if there's anything we can use to help us in our fight against deer clops. We're also going to try to build up extra stacks of all of our resources. So that we have them for backpacking. Now, where am I going? Down? Yes. Oh, this is a great use of the minimap. I enjoy the minimap very much for being able to walk on the roads when I can't actually see the roads. Which is a regular wintertime occurrence. No, not that side. This side, mate. Off we go. Now, speaking of wintertime, it is indeed galing outside my window again. Lovely. Not in any way pleased to hear it, but what are you going to do? Lovely. Touchstone. Let's begin collecting some stuff. Why not? Oh, I was going to go in exploring, wasn't I? That was why not. I remember. I had a whole plan, which I then immediately forgot. which is pretty much par for the course. I don't think anyone should be surprised by that news. Or at least anyone who has ever watched the channel. Or met me, to be fair. Oh, look, there's berries here and everything. How exciting. There's the thing in a cave. What else we got? How cold are we getting? Like a little bit? But not too bad. Not really sufficient tall birds. Also the tall birds, as we've discovered, are not really efficient deer clops killers. One might say they are deeply inefficient deer clops killers. There are a few of them here though. Obviously now they're going to chase me. Get wrecked. Tall birds. Oh, they're a bit spread out though. Bit spread out. I mean, why are you even bothering, tall bird? You know you can't catch me. It's a complete waste of your time. I think we possibly might want to set this tree on fire for a second, so that we can be toasty. Since I do not want my stone to go cold. Oh, apparently not that close. There we go. We also have to feed them all. Alright then. Your pockets are full? Oh, that's unhelpful, isn't it? Frankly. I would consider that to be largely unhelpful of you. Something causes those, plants to be ripped up and stuff. Oh, it's the meteors, isn't it? That's what it is. I knew there was something. I wonder if the meteors will be, will attack deer clops. Right, over there. That's why they're called a stone cold killer. I appear to have not unusually missed something. Which also was probably something I said. How are we getting on? I would like to make a little fire here. Lovely. Can we make a proper fire pit? We can. Let's do that then. There we go. I mean, obviously we won't be wintering over here permanently just yet, but there's no reason not to have a fire pit. It's a useful staging post, if nothing else. Oh yes, I was going to feed the mole. That's what I was going to do. There you go, mole. You were talking about not letting your stone get cold. Ah, fair, fair. Unfortunately, now I understand how the durability of the stone works. I feel obliged to attempt to preserve it. I'm not entirely sure it's worth the effort, to be honest. It might be more worthwhile just to, oh, right, hang on. Where's my torch? It might be more cost efficient just to, let the thing die and build a new one, than bother on the time expense of going back to a camp all the time. Or setting fire to trees, but, who knows. I clearly have too many hats. No, well, that's a surprise. Oh, look, I've got some bacon and eggs. Excellent. Can I make a crock pot? No, not currently. There you go. I'd like to leave these here. Probably also these. And this, I guess, why not? We shall return for them. Oh, winters are long. Moderately boring in winter. Sorry, nights are long and moderately boring in winter. That is what I meant to say. There we go. Let's put something on the fire. So we didn't find a lot that was very useful down there. Is the long and short about it. There's some tall birds, but not a lot else really to speak of. Maybe some meteors. It's unlikely to do much to dissuade deer clops. I'm tempted to try and look in the swamp in case there's a trap. The tentacle trap has definitely been the most effective way we ever had of dealing with deer clops. I mean, there's all the spiders, but I don't think he's going to be very successful. I don't think they're going to be very successful against him, even if Spider Queen's there. I'm not convinced they'll be very successful. I think we've attempted to get Spider Queen to fight him before, and he wasn't terribly useful. Is this the place where we encountered 1,000,000 tree guardians? Was this game? Or was that last game? Wasn't it over here somewhere? That there were loads and loads of sort of out of place tree guardians. Maybe we'll go and look there. I have a vague memory of this. And then you put on your hat. It's going to be daytime in a minute. And we've got running about to do. We should investigate where the various wormholes go. And whether they go anywhere useful. There is a wormhole up here. Are we, I mean, we are Maxwell, so we can just jump in them largely willy-nilly. And, not worry about it. There is one up there. Which, it might not be too bad if we could find the wormhole that links to. Let's try this one and see where it goes. Maybe we'll get lucky. Whee! Where are you going to spit us out, wormhole? Oh, this one? That's rubbish. What is the point of that? That's fantastically unhelpful. Cheers, game. Most pointless wormholes ever. Very aggravating. I mean, seriously, they were not good. Not good wormholes. Like, hang on. Which way do we want to go? Probably this one and up there. You would hope for slightly longer transport than that. We'll have to try the other ones at some point. Considering Maxwell is pretty much free to use them as he likes. I mean, we could just jump back and forth in them for ages if we wish to lower our sanity. That is a way we could do it, considering we were talking the other day about how that might become a necessity. Why is there a lake here? That's a bit unexpected. Wasn't really expecting to run into a lake here. That, of course, being the meaning of unexpected. When one does not actually expect something. Ooh. Here's a good road. What does Maxwell do that affects wormholes? He regens his sanity really easily. So you don't really have to worry about jumping him in and out of the wormholes. We use them quite a bit as Wigfrid as well, because of her mechanic of also being able to regen her sanity through fighting. Hello, Flame Lord. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, for largely the same reason. Because if you can regen sanity, you don't have to worry so much about using the wormholes. Hello, Key. It might be time to set fire to something again in a minute. This forest is a little bit packed though, and I'd rather not set fire to the whole thing. Here we go, let's set fire to this small tree. Oh. Is indeed Maxwell. We're learning about his new update. Thank you very much for the follow. I mean, currently we're just running about trying to think about how we're going to prepare for winter, but in general we're learning about the Maxwell update. Now then. Oh, hello! Hello. Would like to keep away from you. Don't wish to get involved with you right now. Cheers. Thanks. No need for dragonfly right now. Got enough problems. Without optional bosses. I mean, many of my problems are related to my inability to not chase a tumbleweed. But one day, we might learn to do that. You can solo Dragonfly? Ooh. I am still reasonably new at this game. I would claim no particular mastery of it. And I don't think I've used the prison yet. Yeah, eat your bacon and eggs. Thank you. Now, maybe I was wrong. Maybe there aren't really any tree guardians down here. I thought there were. Maybe that was in the other game we played. That would be annoying. Still, it's nice to learn new things. No worries, Pigeon. Enjoy your lurking and your sleep. I hope they are both lovely for you. How are we doing with the stone? The stone is doing okay. Ah, look, here's a handy tree to set on fire. Lovely. Put your thing away for a second. Stand closer to the burning tree. There we go. Nobody likes the spiky trees. I mean, they're not terribly useful. But, you know, they are warming Maxwell up, so we'll take it for now. Seems fine. I do not spot any tree guardians over here. Must have been in the other game we found them all. Or else it's just somewhere else that I've forgotten about. I mean, that's also completely possible, just that I can't remember exactly where it is. Do they even give charcoal? I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever particularly had cause to burn one down before. But it seems fine. Is it going to be daytime soon? Not for a little while, to be fair. Slightly aggravatingly. Oh. There we go. You can have another light. Lights we can make for you. Your stone's still nice and... It's worse charcoal and worse tricky tree. I see. I haven't got anything particularly exciting out of these tumbleweeds. I still need some gears so we can make a fridge. But, we'll have to see about that, right? Put that away. Put something else in your hand. That'll do. Well, that wasn't very helpful. I think I'm going to go and jump in this wormhole and see where it takes us. I have seen the new clay animation for Maxwell. It was very cool. I enjoyed it a lot. Also, he has an exciting new wizard skin, which he also looks quite cool in. Go away, tall bird. Nobody cares about you. You're just strictly unimportant. Right, where does this go? Oh, it goes to the swamp? Well, that's not too bad. I did sort of mean to have an investigate of the swamp, so we can do that as well. Why not? Lots of exciting running about. Oh, no, that's a spider's nest. Let's keep off that. Yeah, I don't know if he is going to return to the dark side. Though the caps are a lot. But yes, there was certainly a suggestion that he may well return. I mean, I'm surprised Charlie will have him back, to be honest. I thought on the whole she kicked him out for, you know, the fairly sound reasons that he's a pain in the backside. But maybe not. There doesn't appear to be much that's very exciting here. I haven't found a trap. How's my stone? Oh, it's bloody cold. Nuts. Where's that noise coming from? Okay, well there's not one by me. Let's actually build a campfire. Is he a useful pain in the backside? I mean, probably, I would have thought, if you are the other survivors. You would have thought having the bloke who largely created the place on side would be useful. Maybe Charlie also feels that way, I guess. Disappointing. There's nothing very exciting here. I was definitely hoping for more excitement. How come we don't have any tentacle spikes? I feel that is an oversight here. Surely there have been some merms fighting with them at some point. Wilson and none of the monster characters, including Wanda, are on the chessboard. Yes. I wonder if that's tied to Wanda being Charlie's sister. And that she may well be in a slightly privileged position because of that. No, there is disappointingly nothing very exciting down here. Rubbish. I wonder if we can prompt these merms to fight with a tentacle so we can get a tentacle spike. Also, where's my hammer? Pockets are full. Full of rubbish. Oh, it's Winona. Sorry, I've got her wrong. I've got the wrong W. I mean, not that that's really difficult. Why doesn't this merm want to fight me? Oh, now it wants to fight me. There's only one of it, though. I'm not sure it can beat a tentacle on its own. Now I've let the stone get cold again. Never mind. When it becomes an issue, we'll camp. I don't think I've ever played Wanda. Wanda is the one with the time mechanics, right? I don't think I've unlocked her, so I don't think I've ever played her. She has age instead of health. Yeah, I thought so. Cheers. Ah, bear yourself. Let's stand over this side. I can see a tentacle there. Oh, we should feed the mole. Here you go, mole. We should also murder this bunny. Oh, that's what we can put down. Oh, well, you can just eat them, I guess. They're not very exciting, but it gets them out of your hands. We've got plenty of torch. I mean, probably not, but whatever. There's no point standing around here all night. It's a waste of time. Alright, so we're moderately short of useful enemies to drag Deerclops into. We might have to kill him ourselves. I mean, I don't know how much I fancy my chances of that. Frankly. Yep. I enjoy the tiny glow from the thermal stone. That always pleases me. I mean, there are the gear people here, but there's only 4 of them and there's no big one, so I can't imagine they'll do all that much against Deerclops. Where's my camp? This is now a valid question. Oh, there it is. Right, okay. I could do with making some more food, since we don't have any. Hello! Look, we're back. Are you excited to see us camp? I mean, it seems unlikely. I'm not sure camps can strictly be excited to see you. Chester. I have some pig skins. Oh, we can have a thing? What are we getting? Is it some ugly pants? No, it's some ugly shoes. Lovely. I shall not be using some ugly shoes. Cheers. At least we got those nice gloves. I quite like the gloves that we got. Right. Oh, hello. Apparently there are already eggs in here. Let's put that in then. That looks fine. Right, let's feed some more of this to the bird. Did I have some in my hat as well? I bet I did. You're empty inside. I'm literally cooking for you now, man. Chill. I wonder if they'll do any sort of law-related stuff in Don't Starve Together with regards to their short. Because that would be kind of cool. But I don't know if they will. Where are we in days? We sort of need to head off fairly soon, and I haven't really prepared for this at all. Let's go and look at our bunnies. Hello, bunnies. Where are the ones that we made traps for? Oh, this has gone off. That's it. Oh no, it is at least a morsel. Could be worse. Excellent. Why have I only got 2 morsels out of that? I could have sworn I picked up the trap, haven't I? Where is it? There it is. That explains it. When is Deerclops coming? If I recall correctly, Deerclops usually comes about night 30 or 31. So I imagine, assuming Deerclops is coming, that she will be here soon. There is, of course, always the possibility that she won't show up. Let's make a bunch of food. Right, what is all this rubbish I've got that I don't need? A multitude of hats. Some armour. I mean, we sort of do need it. What is in the hat, actually, when I think about it? Rot. There we go. I'll put that on the fire. Don't leave your food to go off in your hat. Lessons for the day. We do have the fire staff. Maybe we could set Deerclops on fire. I wonder how effective that would be. If at all. One assumes it would be in some way effective. I've never really got on very well with ranged weapons, though, I have to say. I've not found myself to be terribly, efficient with them. By which I mean I obviously suck at aiming. And general dexterity. Mind you, that does make it difficult for me to kill the bosses in any way. And I feel we need to be especially careful with Maxwell, considering his shocking lack of life. I think when the bosses come, I'm gonna miss Wigfrid. I wish Wigford didn't. I wish Deerclops didn't wreck everything. I mean, obviously that's part of the mechanic, and you're supposed to wish that Deerclops doesn't wreck everything. But nonetheless, it's very annoying. Certainly my most aggravating bit of the encounter. There we go. What were you doing, Maxwell? Were you doing the worried animation? Because you shouldn't really be worried, you should be fine. I mean, we do have the duelist. Also the prison, which Flamelord said was strong, but we haven't used yet. We should have Shadow Sneak. We should consider these things. And try and remember that I have them when it comes time to actually do stuff. And not, as usual, just completely forget that, you know, helpful stuff exists. I could definitely do with a fridge. Apart from these gear people over here, did we ever find any other ones? I feel we did somewhere, but I don't remember where they are. And considering my false memory of the Tree Guardians, I am slightly loath to go looking for them. There's another wormhole here. I wonder where this one goes. So this one in the swamp links to that one up there. These two completely uselessly link to each other. Where might you go, wormhole? I don't know if we can see one. Well, it could go all the way over here. Could do. I quite enjoy jumping in wormholes, I have to say. It's certainly one of my preferred foolish endeavours in this game. There's quite a lot of night left. Let's have another log on the fire. Are there other things that we need right now? I mean, we don't need to do gardening until the summer. Oh, we were going to do the Prestihatitator, weren't we? That will require us to catch some bunnies. Where is the Prestihatitator? Oh, it will also require us to get some more silk, since we used our top hat to make the magician's top hat. But you know, there's always spiders to fight. That's not an unusual state of affairs. I feel sympathy for Maxwell. It is also cold in my house. But I'm still resisting putting the heating on. I may fold at some point. Come on, you. It's about to be daytime. Put your winter hat on so you keep nice and warm. It would be nice if the winter hat also had an effect on keeping your stone warmer. On the grounds that if you are warmer, you use less of the stone, but I'm pretty sure that that is not in any way the way it works. And that is in fact just wishful thinking on my part. Well, that's aggravating. Oh, I do appear to have the geometric placement mod turned off by default, considering it's not now turning on. Do we not have any extras of those? It doesn't look like. Oh no, we have a bunch of extra twigs. There you go. Down here. Which is pleasing, because I don't intend to have it on. So now I just have to watch out for whatever random button it is that I press that accidentally activates it. Hello, wormhole. Where do you go? Oh, I think you do go all the way down there. Is the answer. Yes, you do. Oh, there's also one there that we don't know where that one goes. So, we've got this pair, and that pair. Okay. Yes, it's horrible in there. I mean, you don't really care, Maxwell. Look at you. You're going to be fine in just a minute. There's no need to get antsy about it. We might not want to set fire to any trees here. Could end badly, I would say. No, not that. This. Cheers. What am I looking at? Oh, it's just a rock. I see. Spiders. Hello, spiders. Lovely to see you. By which I mean is in no way lovely to see you. Get wrecked. That's largely what I have to say about that. Oh, I think that's why I was carrying the, hello, KJ. Welcome in. That was why I was carrying the, rope around with me. I was carrying the rope so that I could make another spear if necessary. I mean, that's not super ideal, is it? Oh, there's a spider nest there. Right, I'd like to just pick up the webs. Cheers. Because we need some webs. Oh, look, now our spear is dead. I mean, we could make one. But we could also run away. I don't think I'm on board with just running away. I hope you're having a lovely day, KJ. Happy Thanksgiving, if that is an appropriate greeting. I'm not sure I have any idea whether it would be a good greeting for you. Hello, Aricia. I shall not wish you a happy Thanksgiving. But I do nonetheless hope you are having a good day. Happy not Thanksgiving, indeed. I mean, tomorrow we can just wish everyone happy Black Friday, since it is now a worldwide phenomenon. There's just a random bit of swamp here. Why is there a random piece of swamp here? Also, it's dark. Which isn't ideal. Let's stand by the fire for a minute. You could also eat some bacon and eggs. We could also store some stuff in our hat. Or potentially just hold one of the things that we have. There we go. Put that in your hand. Having a nice day. No Thanksgiving holiday here, but have 4 cheeses and smoked ham for baking a pizza tonight. We'll do fine. Sounds lovely. To be honest, I would probably always rather have a pizza than the more regular meals that are offered at Thanksgiving. But I mean, there's not many times when I wouldn't rather have pizza in general. It's fairly unusual for me to have any negative responses to the question, do you want pizza? Driving the fiancée to her surgery tonight. Well, I hope her surgery goes well. Yes, and that you, in general, you know, just that it goes well, really. Should we add some fuel, or should we wander off? Oh, let's wander off. We don't care about being here. We're nice and warm now. We can just wander off. Yes, let's not tarry, though. That is the way one tarries. One gets unexpectedly on cobwebs. Well, we've done a bit of exploring, which I quite like. I'm not sure I've achieved many of my goals with the exploration, but nonetheless, exploring has been done. So I suppose there's that. I think we're about to run into some spiders down here. Yep, there they are. Hello, spiders. Oh, the mole's nearly dead. Hang on, Molesart. Let us feed you. There we go. Also, I don't want that in my hand, thank you. Right then. I think it is now time for us to spend as little time as possible hanging out by our base. So that we don't attract deerclops there. When I was first playing this game, I spent quite a lot of time attempting to steal the eggs off the pangolins. I think something weird happened, and like, the first time I tried it, I weirdly succeeded. I don't know why, they were obviously distracted by something or something like that. So I thought it was much more possible than it was, and I kept trying to do it and not getting anywhere, and trying to work out why and what was different, and not having a good answer to any of those questions. And then, of course, I discovered how evil pangolins are. I think actually last time we put them up against deerclops, they did a decent job, because they are, in fact, that evil. What have we got in here? Stuff. Lovely. Chester, do you want to store this for a bit? Oh, our stone is cold again. If we heat it, it might go, what's it, though? Dead. Let me see if I can get some meat. Also just some bunnies, perhaps. We could perhaps make the Prestihatitator. We can, secure ourselves some bunnies. I don't really have enough pockets to hold 2 bunnies simultaneously. There was another trap around here somewhere. I definitely had 4 traps. Well, there is a bunny. How did you get in there, bunny? I just watched you run through the trap. Outrageous behaviour. We might just have to murder the bunny, to be fair. I think I probably need an extra source of food more than I need anything else. Oh, we also need to pick up that rope. And, oh, cold. And, make a spear. No, we don't have a tentacle. Hello, Doodah. Did I make that? Didn't I just press the button to make that? I didn't seem to have one, however. There you go, now I've got one. I guess whatever happened before didn't function as I intended. Right. We're gonna leave you in case of Deerclop. Deerclop? Deerclops. I mean, I don't really have anything to do with this spoiled monster meat. You appear to be charcoal. We could do with some charcoal. Oh, I didn't even get any. Rubbish. Disappointing. Oh, you're not charcoal. You're just a bit withered. It can be aggravating to tell. I'm also going to wish you a happy Thanksgiving, Doodah, though again, this may not be an appropriate wish for you. You can have a nice day anyway. Where's the thing? Oh, I'm nearly there. Excellent. What was I doing with this? Oh, I know what I was doing with that. I was storing that for additional, what's the word? Stuff. Oh, to make a crock pot. That's why I was storing it. I knew there was something. Couldn't quite get my head around what that something might be, but I did know that there was something. Thank you. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, that's the thing I normally make. I would normally make an extra thermal stone for this nonsense, which I have not done. Well, let us hope we don't die. How is our hat? Our hat is alright. We sort of need an extra thermal stone anyway. We could... Oh, hello, Deerclops. I'm not really prepared for Deerclops, I have to say. What should we do with him, chat? Well, for one thing, you should eat that. Thanksgiving is not very much celebrated in Germany. Fair. I'm discovering how difficult it is to tell where everyone on the internet is from. You do indeed hear one of them coming. And considering you made the world, this is, once again, your fault. You are to blame for this. Here they come. Hi, Deerclops. Right then, off we go. Yeah, by fire. Is he chasing us? You're not chasing us? Deerclops. Oh, there you are. Coming? Maybe? Where have you gone? Oh, hang on. It's not ideal. Oh. There is his stomping. We could do with some light. with which to see deer clops. That would make life easier. Is there something we can set fire to? Oh, look. There is indeed something we can set fire to. How lovely. Deer clops, where are you? What are you doing? I mean, the answer appears to be who can say at this point. Oh, sorry. I mean, to be fair, if deer clops just wants to stomp about here for the rest of the winter, I'd be sort of okay with it, though we do sort of need the umbrella. Which necessitates me being able to kill deer clops. The problem with that obviously being that... Oh, it's so annoying that you can't cook on the tree fires. The problem with that obviously being that I don't have a particularly good idea of how I'm going to kill deer clops. Frankly. Maybe the fire staff would be better? Let's see if we can skirt around and potentially head back and pick up the fire staff. Where are you, deer clops? Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, we sort of can skirt around. He's just murdering some trees here. I wonder if he'll wake a tree guardian if he murders sufficient trees. I think that has been known to happen. Maybe we could wake a tree guardian ourselves. It usually takes more than one to kill him. I don't have any pine cones to plant many trees. That wasn't quite what I had in mind. I want you to mind this. Thank you. Hi, deer clops. Now I don't want you to chase me. Obviously now you're going to chase me, aren't you? Yes, obviously. Why would you not, deer clops? The very idea. Obviously the moment when I don't want you to chase me is the one where you do. Alright then. Your pockets are full again. Your pockets are always full. What are they full of? Rot. Let's put that on the floor. Do do do. Right then, I need a better plan for the killing of deer clops. Well, I need a better plan than not having a plan, which is the plan I currently have. Which definitely isn't a very viable plan if one intends to succeed in the killing of deer clops. I would say. Not strictly viable plans. I should probably also stop storing everything on the floor. We're alright, we don't need that just yet. We will, however, light a fire and put on the full bill helmet for a minute. So, what have I got? I've got my hat, and I've got some armour, and I have a not very impressive spear. I mean, is this genuinely gonna in any way afford me the ability to kill Deerclops? It seems unlikely, to be honest. Yes. Yes, my phone makes noise. But, unfortunately, I have to be available for things. The terrors of the modern world. The gig I went to when I was away, the band did a whole thing about what is going on? Oh, it's full moon. Oh, interesting. That's what's going on. Well, that seems fine. Put on your hat. Now, hang on. We had some thoughts here. Well, my thought was, I should put this down. Glommer? I mean, we don't really need him. Also, apparently I haven't seen his statue. I assume it's over here somewhere. It's usually just behind the Pig King. But we don't seem to have... Oh no, there's his statue. We do know where it is. I'm not sure I can be bothered to go all the way and get him. Seems like a lot. I mean, there is the fuel, which is... The fuel aspect is nice. But certainly not necessary. Where's he gone? She gone. Deerclops. Hi. Right. Does anyone have any suggestions on how I can successfully attack Deerclops? Because I sort of think we should try. Run away. It would help if you would actually attack him. There we go. Now is not a good time for the F key to be problematic. Just so we're clear. Game. Oh, in fact, it's not the game's fault. It's my keyboard's fault. That's a different problem. Not the fault of the game. Does Deerclops have a Glommer tank? Does Deerclops have a second stage in any way? Is there a change in behaviour that I need to be watching for? This could go on for some time, I feel. 'Cause I don't think Maxwell does very much damage. And I never picked up the fire staff like I said I should. If you fly above him, he creates shadow hands. Oh, that's in Tirami. Fair. Run, 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 run. Ah, nuts. Oh, and it's cold. That is not ideal. We got a torch? We do. Fire. Build. Place. Nuts. I could do with my actual spear out. Yeah, your heart has always been cold. That's not news, is it, Maxwell? I'm interested that Deerclop's ice doesn't in fact put out my fire. It seems like it probably should. Do we not think? That's it, run this way. By the fire. Oh, that was a terribly timed thing to do. Right, we need to get away because we're on 4 health. We're gonna die. Ah. Poke them in the eye. I mean, there is the thing. I suppose we should try and use the thing. We have taken Deerclops a little way away from the thing. It's always the cold that kills you with Deerclops. It's never Deerclops. Oh, hang on, you! Excuse you, Deerclops. Right. Let's run away for a bit. Outrageous behaviour. I mean, that is textbook camping, that is. Just hanging out by the resurrection point. No game manners at all there from Deerclops. Frankly. It's always the cold that kills you, because when you resurrect at the touchstone, you forgot to put a fire and heat stone next to it. I mean, I didn't forget to put a fire next to it. Deerclops destroyed the fire. I did forget to do a heat stone, though. Well, forget is a slightly strong word. I think the better word would be didn't get around to. I sort of knew that I should be doing that, but did not. It's a slightly other problem. We do also probably need some food. Which we don't necessarily have. And I haven't got any back here. We do have a fire staff, though. I don't have any armour, though. But we could go and try and get some. We can also make some of the armours, probably. Let us make ourselves... Hello? Oh, there it is, right, I see. I see what has happened there. Do I have enough? No, not quite. Obviously. Why would I have quite enough of anything? I'd also like to make the hat. Oh, there we go. We can make the hat to begin with. Then we can collect some grass to make other things. Oh, we also have our backpack here in the interim. For assistance, we could do with turning... Didn't we have an... Oh, I thought we had a pick. We must have taken it with us, which is moderately aggravating. Oh, I don't have enough stones. Really? How frustrating. We don't appear to have enough stones over there as well, either. Oh, it's going to be night. Oh, well, we'll just hang out. I'll go and have a look at the bunnies tomorrow, see about some food, and then we can once again see about Deerclops. I've got a little bit of winter left, during which we can attempt it. Oh, hello, Charlie. You haven't really done this before. Let me make the fire bigger. If you're going to be troublesome. I wonder if we set Deerclops on fire, we can warm ourselves with Deerclops. What do you think? That would be quite cool. Well, it would be quite entertaining. It would definitely entertain me if we could, You think Deerclops probably can't be set on fire? I mean, it's probably true. Disappointing, but true. Frankly. Nope, hell, but the crock pot can be set on fire. And now I can't really put it out. This is why you should never have the fire staff. Can I not put the crock pot out? It would be nice. I hate the fire staff. This is why I never use it. Ugh. Oh, weirdly you get your eggs back. What a weird thing to happen. Why would I get my, That's quite funny. Why would I get my eggs back? Oh, I also get some of my resources back. More than I might have expected, to be honest. I still think we should try setting Deerclops on fire. What am I looking for? Crockpots. I think we don't have enough charcoal. Yeah, I'm correct about that. Can I just cook the eggs and eat them? No, I can. Amazing. Let's do that. There you go. Eat some eggs. Also, get wrecked, Charlie. Gifts for lurking. Oh, thank you. You are welcome, Trismillion. The drops are indeed enabled, courtesy of Clay accepting me as an ambassador. So now that I can have drops when they do campaigns, which is nice. It's definitely nice to be able to offer viewers something. It doesn't have to be loads. Sometimes it can just be drops, and that's okay. Right. I need stone and some... What's it to make rope from? Because I don't appear to have a spear. That isn't very helpful. Oh. Once again, it's the walking off before the animation is finished problem. God, you get so cold without the proper stuff. Where are you? Your heart is already cold, Maxwell. What have we talked about? You have a permanently cold heart. I do now have sufficient bunnies to make the prestidigitator, should I wish to. Excellent. Spear. What was the other thing we were trying to make? We were trying to make armor, weren't we? What do we need for the armor? Oh, we need yet more rope. Good grief. Everything wants rope. Oh, there's a rock over there as well. We need stone. I'm not sure about welcoming pyromaniacs to your RimWorld colony, Nemetrek. Pretty sure that's usually the opposite of what is considered a good plan. But as ever, you do you. You're empty inside. Oh, you're just so moany. Do you know that? Always moaning. We could eat one of these bunnies. There you go. Eat a bunny. They make for great development points. Oh, what sort of religion have you got where they're making you development points? Or idealigion, sorry. Obviously it's not an actual religion. That would be silly. Or something. I can maybe just make a thermal stone, can I? What do you mean? Oh, maybe I can't make it from the pickaxe if the pickaxe is in my hand. That is an odd thing that I don't think I noticed before, but sure. Again, sure. Let's build up this fire so we can heat up our stone. Oh, the kind that executes guilty prisoners. Not fair. It is one of the easiest ways to get development points. Right then. Now we have a nice warm stone. Let's see about getting some more grass so we can make some armor. You are empty inside. I don't necessarily have a fantastic solution for that right this second. We have a couple of bunnies. That is probably not sufficient to make you a meal. Oh, good. Dogs. Well, that's a joy. Well, I guess rabbit murder is in order. Let's give you a bit of, what's it? Can we now make the armor? Craft. Oh, I don't have enough logs now. Right, I do enough rope, but not enough logs. The hounds are indeed growing restless. Shall we see if we can take them to Deerclops? Definitely take this bunny. If we have to eat it raw, we will. As discussed, we are in fact aware of that. Oh, here they are. Hello, dogs. Come over here. I've got a friend I'd like you to meet. Don't quite know where she is, but she's over here somewhere. Oh, harsh. Where are you, Deerclops? Oh, there you are. Hello. Hi, Deerclops. Would you like to attack these dogs? Ah, there you go. At least you're good for something, eh, Deerclops? Saves me a job. Oh, it's becoming night time. Can we make one of these? Thank you. I'd like it in my hand, please. That's going to make my life easier if it's in my hand. Strangely useful. I wonder where the other corpses are. Oh, hi, Deerclops. Oh, don't chase me. I don't wish to be chased. You never chase me when I want you to chase me, do you, Deerclops? Pain in the backside. You're empty inside. I wouldn't complain about it too much, or you'll be eating raw bunny. Deerclops appears to have got bored. Not massively unusually. Has this got any berries on it? No. Apparently we picked these at some point. Put your thing away. Oh, we didn't try setting him on fire. You're gonna eat some of this. I think it does... it does health damage though, doesn't it? The sanity damage we don't have to worry about, but the health damage I think is gonna be a problem. You'll have to just eat the bunny, I'm afraid. For now. Oh. That's unhelpful. I hear you, mole. Oh, it's probably, mole's art, isn't it? Though it's probably... our stuff is probably over here. No, we can't see it because we didn't have a backpack. I assume our stuff is over here somewhere. And that is, in fact, a mole's art. It's probably eaten our stuff. continuing the endless betrayal of me by moles. I mean, we have discussed this. And there not being all that much I can currently do about it. So I'm afraid you're just gonna have to suck it up. Is the answer? Oh, well, that wasn't really something I wanted to do, but, well, we've done it now. Nothing to be done. No, I can't build that. What is this? I can't afford that. Right, is my stuff over here? Ah, I thought so. Oh, look, there's even bacon and eggs. Yes, that's definitely Mole's art, isn't it? Right. Let's put some stuff down. That we're perhaps not going to need right now. Maybe don't need the hat. Or this. Or that. Definitely don't need these pine cones. Oh, it's the winter hat. Excellent. That's a useful thing. You can just get put down, to be fair. Why have we got pigskin? Oh, we got it out to do the... Oh no, we can't leave that down. It gets eaten. Which is not what we want. Alright, we can put this down. We have a disproportionate number of torches, which we can definitely leave here. I probably need to set a fire though, do I? Let's set this on fire for a second. Lovely. Oh, put that away. I'd like to put on the armor in some fashion. Let's just put these in the backpack. That was a perfectly reasonable place for them to be. These things can all go in the backpack out the way. We can worry about them later. I also don't need that. Lovely. We are nice and warm. Let's go and see if we can find a deer clops. The shadows feel a bit stronger. Lovely. Let's remember to get them out. They are, as I recall, what's it limited? What's the word? Area limited. Where is she? It's very annoying when you can feel her stomping about, but you can't find her. Deer clops, where have you gone? Put on the winter hat for a minute, to be honest. Might as well keep myself a bit warmer while we hunt for deer clops. Deer clops, where did you go, lovely? Who can say? Well, she hasn't despawned yet because it's still winter, so she must be around here somewhere. Is she hanging out by the touchstone again? Yeah, she might be. She certainly seems to be over here. Ooh, hello. Indeed. Let's put on the useful hat. Oh, I've got two hats. You're gonna do the thing. That's it, lovely. Do the thing. Oh, look, you can set deer clops on fire. I would like to note, you can set deer clops on fire. And I am, if nothing else, deeply entertained by this news. I don't know how effective it's actually being, but I am enjoying that Deerclops is on fire. I think it's time to change direction. Run! Excellent. Excellent. The fire staff is a ranged weapon. Oh, it is. It seems to struggle a little bit with it, though. There we go. Excellent. We appear to have set Deerclop's face on fire. Oh. Okay. No more Deerclops being on fire, I'm afraid. Slightly disappointingly. It's also dark, which is also disappointing. And I don't have the stuff. Alright, we're dead. Charlie's gonna kill us. What happened to my torch? I had one. Oh, I'm not dead yet. That's surprising. Yeah, now we're dead. In the backpack? I thought I kept one out. Possibly not. Lovely. Alright. We shall reset. I dropped them all. I thought I kept one, but obviously not. Yes. I do want to restart as a new world. I will be back shortly, chat. Talk amongst yourselves. Also, hi, Says. It's good to see you. Also, I believe that Deerclops is in fact a she. So chat tells me. Right then. We are back. It is worth noting, though, that despite what chat tells me, Maxwell referred to Deerclops as a guy. Maybe Maxwell would know? Can look, put him in a lovely robe. I think I'm happy with you as you are. To be honest, Maxwell, this is the second time the postern has been next to a lake. You've been trolled by chat then, I mean, it's possible. I mean, I also wouldn't put it past the game to have, variable, considerations of that. Oh, this doesn't appear to be a lake, it actually appears to be a, sea. You trolled me by telling me that Deerclops is a female. For Maxwell refers to her as a guy. I'm not sure that was strictly your doing though, Nematrek, to be honest. We're gonna have another one of these endless forest games. Deerclops is a girl. I'm sure chat told me that Deerclops was a girl. I'll have to ask Annabelle if she turns up later. She'll probably remember. Possibly. I mean, it is entirely conceivable that Maxwell is not, in fact, careful about people's preferred pronouns. After all, he is evil. Explicitly not a good guy and all of that. Hello, pigs. What have you been doing here, pigs? Oh, you've got some berry bushes. Max is proven to be a jerk, so yeah. I mean, that is fair. He has certainly indulged in some not savoury behaviours. Really, pigs, this is what you're growing? Flowers? Oh, you're also growing carrots. I suppose that's something. Relatively worthwhile pig behaviour. I can't really be bothered to explore the whole map right now. We might not bother. What is the only character that refers to Deerclops as a she? Is Wart maybe mistaken? Or does Wart refer to everything as a she? I mean, to be fair, Wart's a plant, so possibly also has some complicated views about gender. Oh, word. She might. What's going on here? What are you... oh, hello, that's what you're fighting with. Oh, can I get that meat? Aha! Meat! Oh, we do have enough grass for a torch. That'll do then. I wonder if I can get that meat. Seems less likely. The merms are likely to be slightly more invested in attacking me now they don't have pigs to worry about. Alright, cheers, merms! Oh, go away. I am done with you. Go home. Oh, right, okay. I was thinking of someone else. Not unusually. I mean, they do have a deliberately deeply confusing naming structure for their characters, so I feel vindicated in my inability to remember who anyone is. Also, I'm not a big lore person, so... we haven't found any stones. We need some stones. I mean, we can make a light, which is nice, but we can't really make anything else. I mean, that is a stone, but I need some flint before I can do anything with that stone. Oh, I think we want to get out of here. This is going to be spiders for days, isn't it? I'm not interested in that. It's hard to think of names that all begin with a W. Indeed. No, more spiders. Door. Some spiders we could set light to with a chest. Well, that might be entertaining. We might do that in a bit. Excellent. Now we can make an axe at least, which we probably will do. This is a very small bit of swamp. But sure, what the hell. I think wormwood was the one I was thinking of. Make a torch, Max. There you go. Let's go and see if there are any beefalo over the other side of this. It doesn't seem like it, to be fair. Sure. Let's go appear somewhere else. Why not? Oh, well, this isn't a very exciting why not. That's why. Well, that's deeply frustrating. Possibly just disappointing. Maybe that's the word I'm going for here. I wonder if we can get into the chest. Oh, well, currently they've got some problems with a frog, so we'll leave them to their frog issues. I suppose we'll choose a different direction. I still need some more flints. We have this axe, but we don't have anything else. Yep, there you are. Knew there was one in here. 2. Oh, you do appear to be on an outcropping. Outcropping? Outcrop. Outcropping isn't a word. It's a word I've made up in my head. What else could we do about spring if we can't kill deerclops? I mean, we can make the rain jacket and the rain hat, potentially, instead. I mean, we could also potentially kill deerclops. It's just, it takes such a long time and involves such a lot of being out in the cold, mostly. Can I make a pickaxe? Not yet. But raincoats would be a possibility. You do need the spots of a tentacle, but I have to say, I miss Wigfrid. I wish to be able to attack things all the time, with less concerns about winding up dead. And I still haven't got to grips with Max's shadow people. Just eat some berries for now. Lovely. Look at this. I'm sort of tempted to just build a base and not even bother exploring to begin with in this one, just to make a bit of a change, really. Largely. But I do quite like the running around randomly. That's why I quite like to explore generally. Oh, hello tall birds. How are you doing? Are there many of you? It doesn't look like it. Definitely doesn't look like a fortress. It looks like just a tall bird. Have you got any friends? You don't appear to have any friends. What is the moon stuff for? Is it to summon a boss? And does it do anything else apart from summon bosses? Because I haven't really fiddled with it. But I think someone said that you can summon a boss from the like big moonstone bit that appears in the forest, the set piece. I've also always sort of wanted to do something with the suspicious marble head, but I've never really been able to achieve that. I don't really know if there's anything to do with it. Apparently when you're the strong man, you can pick it up. Though, I mean, you can pick it up anyway, but you can pick it up and actually carry it in a sensible fashion. Though, how useful that would be. You're not sure if you like this game, Duda? What is your concern about this game? It's certainly not quite as cute as Arnie. I think it's time to make a science machine. This is a perfectly reasonable place to make a science machine. We might even leave one here. Lovely. Let's open my gift. Questionable shoes. Not as ugly as some of the other shoes, but I think I'm still going with questionable for the shoes. It's morbid. It is a bit morbid. That is certainly true. Hello, Diggs. How are you doing? You do need to exercise some ligaments and tendons, considering I managed to damage mine in some way. What else would I like here? There's a mole. We might want to build a fire pit. Why don't we do that? That'd be nice. It's going to be dark. Can have a lovely fire pit. I'm doing alright, thank you. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Let's kill some pigs. I mean, the pigs are already dead, to be fair. What did I want to do? I wanted to cook the meat. Yeah, it's definitely a bit more sort of classic survival than other games I play. But I quite like it. No, I enjoy playing it. I wouldn't say that I'm the biggest fan of the aesthetic in general. But I'm not really against it either. I'm probably going to get a new laptop tomorrow so I don't have to deal with my rust bucket. Which is epic gamer-based moment. Well, I am glad to hear that you will be getting something new. Entertaining yourself. To be fair, looking at new computers is something that I do to entertain myself all the time. I don't need one, and I have no real intention of buying one at any point in the foreseeable future, but I do like to build really expensive, really whizzy computers on the websites that make them for you, and then look at how eye-wateringly expensive they are. I mean, you've got to have a hobby. I'm going to try some VTubing? Lovely. I hope you enjoy it. And to be fair though, on the subject of it being morbid, I think I prefer the sort of morbid and slightly more human darkness of it to, you know, Dead by Daylight or any of those other sort of survival horror games which are much less grounded in anything that resembles sense. I should probably play The Long Dark. I do have it. I've just never really managed to get into it. But I'd probably enjoy it. Maybe at some point we will get around to it. It's got a new expansion coming out, but it is paid DLC, their first paid DLC, so that'll be interesting. I sort of expected the player base to be up in arms with it. I haven't played Undertale. I'm not a huge RPGer, is what I would say. So I don't have a very strong opinion. Undertale is one of those games that comes up a lot in relation, though, to games that are sort of adjacent to games that I play. It's certainly a name that gets mentioned quite regularly. But I haven't tried it. There's so much I haven't tried. We also still have to go back to Minecraft at some point. Because I would still like to learn more about that game. It is gonna... Oh, hang on, we don't need these. Apparently I have so much flint now. Oh, I also have loads and loads of stone. That's moderately surprising. Yeah, we did it for a tiny bit on the channel. But I wasn't super well when we did it. And, that sort of got in the way of my enjoyment of it. It wasn't really Minecraft's fault, but, Minecraft slightly exacerbated the situation. Oi! Oh, well, just eat them, whatever. I don't care. I'll attack you later. Thank you for the stretch, Nematrek. So yeah, there are loads and loads of things on my list of things to do. In fact, speaking of the Long Dark, I've had another game added to the list of things that I should do as well by, Oh really? Do we not have any grass? That is quite a shortfall. We could definitely do with some. Or we might have a little problem. Can we see any? No. Typical. We might have to burn down some trees and stand by them. Oh no, here's some more grass. That wasn't what I wanted. Right, at least we can make another torch. I feel slightly better. Right. Okay. Yeah, so, I follow the lead developer, the studio head of Hinterland Games on Twitter, and he was tweeting recently about Floodlands. Don't know if anyone's played it, and how much he was enjoying that as a sort of survival game. It's sort of post-apocalyptic survival game. It has pretty mixed reviews, noticeably, when I looked at it on Steam. So, that's worth taking into account. And it's obviously in early access, because everything's always in early access, because nobody releases a game anymore. But this is definitely my old man shakes fist at cloud moment. My deep and abiding wish for people to just release games. And have them not be buggy. But it seems that that's not really doable anymore. But yeah, so that's also been added to the list, along with, you know, Beavertown and Settlement Survivor, and oh, there's a whole bunch of them that are on my list. Terraria. Many, many, many games. Far too many for me to actually find any time to play. There is, of course, also the problem that watching people be not very good at games is only so engaging. There's a limit to how entertaining watching someone be a bit rubbish at gaming can be, I would say. So I'd also have to try to not be a bit rubbish at it, which is a even larger time investment. You've not watched someone play a rage game. A game that they rage at, or is this some specific genre I am unaware of? Rage is specifically designed to be unfair and frustrating. Oh, I see. No, probably the closest I get to watching any of that sort of stuff is the more deeply RNG based games like I mean, I played quite a lot of Battle Brothers, and I've watched people play Battle Brothers, and that can give you those RNG moments. Play Getting Over It with Ben Foddy. I have watched people play that, to be fair. To be fair, I watched someone who was actually quite good at it play it, I think. Which is perhaps not the regular experience of it. But I have to say, it didn't look like super fun. Also, the platitudes sort of got on my wick after a little while. Hello, Annabelle. The King of the Constant is reborn, having died fighting Deerclops. I mean, quite bravely fighting Deerclops, but nonetheless. Deerclops was victorious. Oh, Getting Over It is a good example of those. Fair enough. I think when I watched it, like, the thing that I found really annoying was his endless platitudes. That I found a bit frustrating. But as I say, I did watch someone who had a reasonable idea of what they were doing. Which is perhaps not the default in that. There's only one of these here. I wonder if we could kill them. Also, welcome in, Annabelle. I hope you are having a lovely day. I'm sort of not really concentrating, just sort of wandering around, but that seems fair. I'm not really bothered about that. I'm talking about other games that we might play. Oh, we could do some more with some more berries again. See you, Nematrek. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Dragonfly. How do you work out if Dragonfly is actually around and about to kill you? Thank you, Dukes. Is there a way to tell? Because I swear that sometimes I've walked into those areas and been immediately murdered. Erect spine. Very brave. I started a new survival run with Maxwell too, and mostly just running around inspecting everything to see what he says. It's been interesting and entertaining. Annabelle, were you here previously when we have discussed the gender of Deerclops? Because Maxwell definitely refers to Deerclops as a guy. Nematrek believes that it's only Wirt who refers to Deerclops as a she. I thought you might remember if we had discussed this. Oh, I thought for a minute you might be Gears, but no, you're Dark Petals. Disappointing. Oh, none of this looks very exciting. There aren't even many tumbleweeds. What sort of rubbish desert is this? I'm disappointed. Interesting. Yes, I was here. The devs said all giants were she. But I'm not sure how consistent they are with that. Ah. Yeah, they don't seem to be super consistent in-game with that, for sure. But that is interesting information. Come here, you. Oh, I got some rope. That's nice. Stingers. Yeah, you probably don't need that. Tell you what, we'll put down dark petals. Nobody needs dark petals. Not an important thing to have. Yeah, go on then. See if you can get it, Maxwell. Ah, you see, it has outwitted you. Call yourself king of the world, you've been outwitted by some rolling grass. Sad times. Oh, it's cold. Never mind winter in the game. It's cold in my house. I don't really want that. Oh, well, I suppose we can keep it because we're literally about to use one to make an axe. Did someone tell me there's a mod that auto stacks your inventory items? Because this definitely sounds like a mod I would like. Time to have a max at lunch. Well, have a lovely lunch. I hope it is indeed joyous. Now it's getting dark. We're just gonna carry on wandering around, I guess. We don't have it. Sorry, what was that noise? Oh, mushrooms. They do make a remarkable amount of noise for a thing growing out of the ground. Also, I walked off before the animation is finished again. That is an endless problem. I also have that problem when attacking as well, which is that I don't leave them time to finish their attack animation and therefore actually attack before I attempt to run away again. Thank goodness for the light. I mean, it seems like you have very little to do with goodness, Maxwell. Hello, spider. You've been making a lot of friends in college, which is cool. That sounds excellent. It does indeed sound cool. Do you mind, tall bird? How did you manage to hit me there? Do you want to die to some bees? Oh no, the bees are chasing me instead of you. Disappointing. They'll probably get bored with me in a minute. Maybe it'd be in a corner. It's not ideal. So we've got some bees over there. I have an extra stick. Alright, so this wasn't super exciting. Over here. Did not see anything that I'm particularly thrilled about. Let's have a quick look at the map. What do we know? So we have come quite a long way. We started there. This we didn't fully explore because I got bored of forests. This we know about. There's quite a lot of this where we do not, in fact, know about. So we might go and see what we can see. Assumably this bit might go over here. That also might be a different thing. When he inspects the tall birds, he says something about them being a failed experiment. I mean, he's not the most polite, is he? Let's face it. I assume there's nothing really very exciting up here. But the completionist in me needs to find all of these tumbleweeds. Cheating. Cheating, tumbleweed. I mean, I would sort of like that. But possibly not as much as other things. I'd definitely like some berries. I don't care about this. What else have we found back there? No, not the twigs. bunny stew recipe card. I think I know how to make bunny stew. Can we, like, read it or something? If I just drop this, can I can examine it. I think I know that, to be fair. Okay, nothing exciting here. We'll take the feather. I've had poor finding gears in. We could make some extra rope. Oh, that is true, actually. I forgot that we found a rope in a tumbleweed. I mean, it's not like we won't need it in due course, it must be said. Right, let's try and sneak past without Dragonfly murdering us. That would be ideal. Not a huge fan of getting murdered, if at all possible. Alright. We did that side, so let's go over here and see what's over here. There are some evil bees just up there by Bee Queen, but I don't think we need to worry too much about them. I don't think they're going to bother us. They're mostly just the guard for Bee Queen. Hello, Live Action Pixel. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. My inability to, really? Really? Look, I can't pick up the mole, alright? I know you want me to pick up the mole. Look, it's got away. It's definitely got away. No more moles. They just betray me when we die. Oh, it's the gardening stuff again. Oh, I like this. Oh, we can pick up the hat, because, what am I trying to say? We can pick up the hat, because... Oh, I don't know, some stuff that I've forgotten. Oh, yeah, because we can just wear it and it doesn't go off. That's why. That was the thing I was trying to get my head around saying. Excellent. Right. Now we can't actually carry any more food, which is perhaps not ideal, but it'll be fine. When inspecting the mole, he says, I'll take that as a yes. No, I'm not sure. Maybe a reference to something we don't get? Something weirdly Canadian? I don't know if they have a lot of moles in Canada. Probably. I mean, they have moles in in North America generally. So probably also in Canada. It bugs me that I don't understand. There's quite a few, though, that don't necessarily make any sense. Well, at least to me. I mean, you are more versed in the lore than I am. So probably there's less things that make no sense to you. Have you killed that pig already, spiders? Oh, you know, he might still be in there. Yeah, I know, your hands are full. Just cope. In fact, you can just eat them. There we go. We'll just keep your hunger levels up. It's weird that you want the hunger level to be up. It sounds sort of wrong. But it is what you do. It's a beautiful day out in Tampa. Isn't it? I have the impression of Tampa as being very often a beautiful day. Weather and temperature is epic based. Possibly either a beautiful day or a hurricane. But maybe that is not a true reflection. I've never been to Florida. There is much talk that one day we will get round to going. But, I mean, that's just on the list with all the other things. the only two options. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but it's certainly the impression I get of Florida. Either swelteringly hot, but otherwise lovely, or swelteringly hot and actually a hurricane. I suspect this is not entirely true. The hurricanes missed you last time, and that is good to hear. They went for Chthonic one instead, I recall. Or at least the last one did. I don't know about the one before that. What does this road do? It just sort of curves around. I've never really worked out what the stagehand does. Whether it really does anything. Is there a set piece here? No, it's just this. Not very exciting. Yes, I see you there. I mean, you probably say something interesting if we look at it. Impressive sleight of hand. Well, you would think so. Dogs? Oh, good grief. Oh, it's the thing. I'm not playing with this again. Last time we got garden dogs. It's not that hot, but that's probably because I'm from Dubai. So Tampa's colder to me. I mean, fair. Oh, there aren't that many places you could go that would be warmer than Dubai. Hantiers, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It is lovely to see you. I hope you're all having a lovely day. I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. We play a lot of base building, strategy games, colony sims, and sometimes a bit of Don't Starve. Allow me to pause briefly before the dogs come so that I can give you a shout out. 1 second. Yes, that one. Let me give you a shout out. You were also playing Don't Starve. Well, I hope your Don't Starve is going well. We've already died today. Not unusually. I'm not entirely getting on with Maxwell. He's a bit squishy for my liking, I have to say. I'm missing Wigfrid and the ability to just attack things at all times. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with mine. It is lovely to see you all. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Enjoying the drops. It is based indeed. Where is this dog then? Come on, dog. There you are. Hello, dog. Oh, well, that was a keyboard fail. Hit it. That's it. Well done. Excuse you. Dog, are you having some sort of problem? Come on then. Oh, there's a bishop there. We should keep well away from the bishop. Oh, gears. Well, that messes up my my keeping away from the bishop wish. Can't possibly keep away from free gears. It will be my downfall. That or the tumbleweeds. Probably the tumbleweeds, to be fair. The tumbleweeds are always going to be my downfall. Thank you for the Max Party emotes, Annabelle. It is indeed a party. If only we could find Maxwell somewhere to stay. Or just some food, actually. I'd quite like to get off this rock. Yeah, this is quite a big rock, to be fair. Wonder if the king is down here and we've missed him. I suspect he might be. Many mobs can kill Maxwell in one hit. Absolutely, hunters. This is a problem for me. Because I'm not super at the combat, so I need a bit of leeway. And you don't really have that with Maxwell. But I do enjoy his, he is frail but dapper. I do very much enjoy his excellent sanity, the ability to use the wormholes largely at will, and just generally not worry about it. Ooh, sea fishing stuff. Never really got to grips with sea fishing. I don't think I have... Alright. Do I know how to make a chest? No, I don't. What do you mean I don't? Right, we're just going to make another backpack. Lovely. Because it'll show on the map, and then we can remember to come back here. There'll be a time when I'll want the other backpack anyway, so... It seems like that'll sort out some of our problems in the short term. Yeah, I think I just need to avoid more of the mobs. I was probably optimistic in attempting to kill Deerclops. Though, we did have the fire staff, and they did set Deerclops on fire. And that entertained me quite a lot. It was practically worth the dying. Deerclops on fire is pretty funny. Especially when they're facing the camera. Because then their eye is on fire. He dies easily, but dies in style. Indeed. I'll just eat it then. That's what we're going to give you to do. Wow. This is not very exciting. Have you got anything interesting for me, bit of land? I mean, I can't complain. I've got gears. Essentially, we don't need to find anything else. Did Molzart survive until the very end? Molzart did, in fact, survive. I did not murder it after it obviously escaped when I was killed by Deerclops the first time. Then we went to the touchstone to resurrect, and Deerclops was very impolitely hanging out at the touchstone, which I think is an objectionable piece of camping by them. Absolutely not on. Just waiting for the respawn. There you go. I was aggravating. But yes, when we went back and got some of our stuff, Molzart was still there. And I was a bit busy to consider whether he had either eaten my important items or not, really. There we go. So, he survived. Better than we did. Returned to the wild. I can hear scuttling. Ah, that's why I can hear scuttling. Hello, spiders. Yes, I see you there. You're very intimidating, by which I mean you're not in any way intimidating at all. Even as Maxwell, the spiders aren't intimidating. But it's nice that they try. Hello, Neo. Welcome in. Hello, Verticus. Welcome in to you as well. I hope you're both having a lovely day. And And a good one if you are celebrating a holiday. What have I got that I can put down? This is always my problem. My endless problem with inventory. I don't really need this meat. I'm never going to eat it. It's going to go off before I get round to building anything that could make proper use of it. So, I mean, I had quite a lot of stone and flint in the backpack, so he did probably eat plenty of it, is the answer. We were there in the pretty much dark, sort of picking up some stuff. And then there was the mole noise, and I was like, oh, there's a mole here. And then, of course, I remembered why there was a mole there. I am having a good day, thank you. Despite the discussed death, I wasn't really too bothered about that. There's a lot of beefalo here. I'd quite like to be quite near beefalo. Don't appear to have any bunnies, though. Do you not have any bunny friends, beefalos? Oh, there's one. I mean, one isn't very much, though, is it? Can we find more than one? Oh, there's a couple here. Inventory management is the forever struggle. Well, as was it you, Verticus, rightly suggested? I did love the hat for helping to alleviate that. It's sort of alright here. Not super excited. I mean, I'd quite like to be down here, maybe, but the frogs are going to make that not super hospitable for us. In their frog-like way. Don't rain on me, game. Your pockets may be full, but you can put it in your stomach instead, and it'll work fine. I was watching someone play the other day, and oh, hello. Are you angry pigs? Yes, you are. You are angry pigs. Hello, angry pigs. You angry pigs seem a bit close to these frogs. And there's also only one of you, unusually. I mean, that might be as a result of you being near the frogs, to be honest. Enjoying the shadow servants for chopping wood. I haven't used them enough in any way as much as I should. It must be said. I feel they're a bit indiscriminate. The problem I'm expressing here is that I'm way too much of a control freak to let the servants do it for me. Which I wouldn't necessarily have said is true about me, but apparently so. Well, the angry pig makes me want to base around here even more. Yesterday I went to a museum to clear my mind because the team I was supporting for the World Cup, Costa Rica, are 7-0 to Spain. I did see that. I mean, in the sense that I saw the result. Did not see anything else. Alright, let's go and have a look at what's down here. It looks like the swamp and the Pig King might be down here. Yeah, I think we just want to stay in this area, to be honest. I think that is what we are going to do. 7-0 was certainly a bigger loss than might have been expected, I would say. Especially since Spain haven't properly, got it going for quite a long time. But I have not watched any of the World Cup, and I probably won't, I think. Not that it really matters, but I probably won't. It sounds like at 2014 Brazil, Germany. I was in a bar while that was happening. Like a bar where nobody really cared about the football. But they just sort of had it on behind the bar. And sort of every time I wandered over to it, I was just a bit like, what is going on? Because every time it was more. You watched that match and felt sad. It was clearly the sort of match where by the end the Brazil team were just, in bits and couldn't really focus on it anymore, which I have complete sympathy with. But yes, I do remember that match, though I wasn't specifically watching it. I do like football, but it definitely can take a backstage to other things that I enjoy, like going out and talking to people. Or at least that was certainly what I was spending a lot of time doing at that point. I didn't pay proper attention. Were the king's pigs doing anything useful up here? They appear to be farming trees, which is moderately useful. You could potentially try and get an enemy to fight not only the pigs, but then chop down all their trees to see if you could spawn tree guardians to fight whatever it is you wish to fight. So, they're not the worst pigs that we have encountered. Definitely the pigs in this one are more industrious than other pigs that we have seen recently. I don't think I'm going to give them a score, but nonetheless, definitely more industrious. I can't really pick those things up. I'll have to come back for them another time. There's also a wormhole here. Let's see where it goes while we're here. If it goes somewhere handily far away... No, it does not. It just goes here. Well, I suppose that's acceptable. Not super excited about it. There are a bunch of bunnies just here, though. Apparently Canada is in this time for the first time in forever. And we have the rather large target of getting a goal. I mean, my understanding, I've not seen any of the match, but my understanding from reports I have read and things I have seen on social media is that actually you were quite unfortunate not to win the match against Belgium. As I say, I cannot speak to whether this is in fact true, but I don't see any particular reason why the information that I have about that should be shoddy. I mean, you have to wonder about someone who can be both nostalgic and terrified simultaneously. I have some questions. Right, I think the beef were over the other side. Ironically waves a Belgian flag. Yeah, apparently your side were not at their best in that game. I think the US have been in since then. But Canada, no, I don't ever remember Canada being in the World Cup before. Yes, the beef are over the other side, which is excellent, because it means this side could be like our side, for us to build stuff. So, let's go on with that. I like here. Right then. we like here. This is where we're going to set up. So let us begin by making a fire pit. Is there a reason that you have chosen Costa Rica and Serbia? Right. No, the next thing I need to build is, as ever, the alchemy engine. We can probably make a reasonable number of boards. Oh, we need to make a new science machine. Right, and let's do that to begin with. Lovely. Friends. Reasonable. I feel like I put down a bunch of this somewhere earlier, and that I'm going to regret making these. I'll need stone for something else. It's not going to be the end of the world, is it? Oh, we should have given this to the Pig King. We should do that sometime. Yeah. Yes, not a super big sport. Over there, I would say. I don't think we have enough. No. Right. So, first things first, let's go get some trees. Which way do we want to go for them? Down, I think. Down is fine. Well, absolutely. I mean, cricket is pretty much the national sport. I haven't even watched any cricket. Cricket used to be the sport that I would pay attention to. Though, to be fair, I would more often listen to it on the radio, to be honest. And again, not being at work means that I don't do those things as often. Because I just have less need to shut out everything else. I think you told me where you were, Verticus, but now I can't remember. Because I have a memory like a sieve, as anyone will tell you, considering that I can't remember what I said, let alone what anyone else said. It is an ongoing problem. Oh, I've accidentally picked a carrot. I suppose I might as well eat it now then. Alright then. We can make an additional board. No, I don't need to use a science machine to prototype it. I've already prototyped it. Ah, Jamaica. You also have a bad memory, I'm glad. Yes, we did briefly talk about it yesterday. Though I'm not sure if you were more specific than the Caribbean. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I need to actually pick these things up. You can go on the floor. And we can make a alchemy engine. Lovely. Right. Because we have an alchemy engine, we no longer need this, so let us smash it. I love the fact that that is the solution. You, machine, you are obsolete. Allow me to smash you. It seems a little harsh. I know you're hungry. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do about that. But I do know that it is true. So, you know, that's something. I've not completely abandoned your needs. I'm just not actually seeing to them. We haven't seen any bunnies here, have we? Even though we've been here in the daytime. I wonder if there are, in fact, any bunnies in these. Oh well, we'll make some traps and lay them and see what happens. Does anyone know why sometimes they don't have bunnies in them? You would think otherwise because your dad's always complaining about them. Right, hang on, we need to find some food. Have we picked these berry bushes? I bet we have. Well, it's been ages since I've starved in Don't Starve. That would be entertaining. I guess it's just the respawn timer? Potentially, yes. I suppose we will pick up our meat as well then, since it's here. Come on, Maxwell. Other way. Alright then. Oh no, that one we've picked. Oh, we could go into the frogs ones. I don't think we picked all the ones from by the frogs. We do have to be careful of the angry pig. Oh, go away, angry pig. I'm not coming for yours. I'm gonna rob the frogs instead. You don't care about the frogs. Look, I'm not robbing your ones. The king isn't even here. Good grief. Yeah, you go to sleep. Oh, these never sleep, do they? Angry pigs never sleep. Yeah, I didn't watch any of the World Cup that was just on, but we did surprisingly win, or moderately surprisingly. I was moderately surprised about it anyway. Whether it was in fact surprising, who knows? There you go. You can put, oh, it's about to go out anyway, so you might as well hold it for a second. Let's eat some berries. And the next thing on our agenda, as ever, is a crock pot. The World Cup is the only unifying thing. Well, that seems reasonable. Right, we need some more stone. I appear to have used up, no, not quite all of my stone. 1, 2, 3. We will certainly need to go hunting for some stone fairly rapidly, though. What else do you need, crockpot? Twigs, which we have, and we need to go and burn some stuff down. Let's burn it down over here, because we don't want to disturb the angry pig or anything. Since we would like to keep the angry pig for possible use against enemies in the future. And therefore I'm not on board with causing it harm by means of accidentally burning down its environment. I mean, will we get any charcoal here? I don't even know if we will. But we can set this alight and see. There you go. Then once it's killed, we steal its berries. Ah, they respawn? That's true. Do the angry ones respawn? Considering they don't have a house to respawn from. Because I know pigs in general respawn. Because if you build a house for them. Ah, they do. Yeah, it's mostly the Flemish and the French from my understanding. Who enjoy a small amount of rivalry. There's a bunny. Oh, look, we've caught a bunny. Excellent. Oh, we've got several bunnies. Good. Maybe we can get a crock pot to cook them in. Let's grab that. Excellent. Well, this is going better than expected. As I recall, I went to an excellent surrealist exhibition while I was in Brussels. I don't remember loads else about that trip, but then, as discussed, remembering things, not my forte. So, the fact that I don't remember anything is largely neither here nor there. Why have I got this flint? Let's just put it down. Almost time for meatballs? I believe so. I believe that meatballs is indeed a thing that we can shortly make. Though, having said that, we would need some berries for that. Right. Get in there, out the way. You can get in there as well. Let's go and see about some berries then. I think we robbed all the ones off the frogs. Right, if we're not robbing the frogs, there are some up there and across here. I think we probably go across, because then there's some more out that way. Yes, I think that's probably the ideal way to sort it out. Do I need more twigs? I do. Have I ever made spicy chili? I believe I have. Because when I made the cookbook in our Maxwell run, first one? Second one, I think, we had the recipe for spicy chili. So I believe that, yes, that is a thing that we've done. Oh, I don't need these flints. I just wish to deny the moles them. It's sheer, You've made it accidentally. I don't know if I've ever made it accidentally. I think I made it on purpose. But I think I then wasn't thrilled with it. Chat quite enjoyed telling me different recipes and getting me to make them, which I'm completely on board with, because they don't exactly make recipe discoverability super straightforward. But I wasn't super thrilled with it. Actually, it's confusing to you because it means different things. Indeed. Yeah, it just means both things here. Which I think it does in the States as well. Have we run out of, what is the thing we've run out of? Pickaxe. That's the thing we've run out of. It does appear that way. I can't see a pickaxe. Right then. Time to make some meatballs. I mean, we have also got some moles we could whack on the head for food if we're desperate. There's even a stray carrot. Right then. Yeah, sure, we might as well cook the monster meat while we're at it. Save on some berries. Why not? Well, here is the solution for that. Put it in your mouth. I've solved your problem. Am I not a generous overlord? Right. Let's light this. I don't really want to put the logs down. What can I put down? Carrying too much stuff again. Let's put the charcoal down. We don't need to be carrying that about. Let's open this. Oh, well that's pretty cool. Let's put that on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to put it on. Oh, sad times. Right. Crockpot made. We can, in fact, make a fridge. So, we might want to. Because why would we not make a fridge if we can make one? Doesn't seem sensible. You don't think Maxwell would appreciate me saying that I'm the Overlord? Well, I mean, he's lost out on being the Overlord to Charlie, so he's perhaps not in a position to be super judgy about it, frankly. Since he didn't manage to protect his own Overlord status. Right. Fridge. Berries in fridge. We can put these seeds in the fridge out the way. We don't need them. Birdcage. That's the next thing on my list. I think we need to make some papyrus. And we need some more seeds, actually. I think I can only make one papyrus currently. I can. Yes. So we need to get some more reeds and actually some more seeds as well. His ego is getting wildly out of hand. I mean, that is moderately true. Alright, that doesn't fill you all the way up. Excellent. Right then, Maxwell. We know where there's a swamp, so let's go and investigate it. Let's see if we can get some more reeds. I've said I know where there's a swamp, and then I have to go and look. Right, it's here. We need to follow this road. Well, that sorted that problem out. I mean, he was, after all, king of the world. I suppose that a bit of ego is fairly likely in that circumstance. Get out of it, frogs. Weeds, seeds, and reckless deeds. We haven't been too reckless with Maxwell. I've been relatively contained. I mean, I suppose fighting Daclops was a bit reckless. On the grounds that I was fairly obviously going to wind up dead. But you know, I felt we had to try. We're probably going to try again this run if we get there. Or maybe we could get the panpipes this time. I think that's helped a bit when we've attacked him previously. Should we have a little investigate of this swamp? Why not, since we're here? Why not? So far, not very interesting. What can I see over there on the map? Oh, it's just more ponds. I see. Just more ponds. A useful bridge spot. Some not useful spiders. Frankly, not useful at all, spiders. Oh, we need to keep an eye out for some spiders, actually, because we will need some spiders to farm. And I don't know if there are any particularly near us. In our, little camp. Well, this goes on a bit further than I entirely expected. Though that could sum up a great deal of my interactions with, map bits of Don't Starve Together. This goes on slightly further than I expected. There's quite a lot of empty merm houses. which I assume we'll get around to respawning merms at some point. Hello, mosquitoes. Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, it looks like dog territory. I wonder if there are, in fact, dog mounds in it. Definitely looks like dog territory, though. Oh, hello. Here's some active merms. Oh my god. That has got worse than I expected it to be. Frankly. I was like, oh, maybe we can get a tentacle. And now I'm like, no, just run. Just run. No worries about tentacles. Oh, look, it's a huge, huge disaster area. There are at least 3 merm houses going to war with the tentacles. Well, assumably at some point there might be stuff that we could get. But I'm not sure I fancy trying it. Cave entrance. Oh, wormhole. Let's have a quick look at where it goes. Right, hang on, where have I shown up? Over here. I mean, it's alright. It's not super interesting, but it's fine. Do I want to go back in that wormhole, or should we just make our way back from here? We might just make our way back from here, to be honest. I mean, you don't really care, Maxwell. Also, if it's horrible in the wormhole, it is your own doing. You made it. Hello, Corlusu. Welcome in. Get out of the way, spider. I'm trying to pick berries here. That emote inspired me to go and make tea and grab a blanket. It's a good plan, Annabelle. And cozy is sort of one of the things that we go for here. I'm usually relatively cozy. Don't have too much, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, emotional range, but in a more polite way about myself. I'm not very demonstrative. That might be the better way of putting it. Verticus redeemed a stretch. Certainly. Let's give Maxwell a quick rest. Oh, that was my elbow popping. Which possibly means that it was definitely time for a stretch. Thank you, Verticus. Where's our torch? There it is. How's our food doing? Our food is sort of fine, actually. We've got a bunch of berries on us, so when we get back, we can make stuff. Yeah, we're not genuinely that far away, even. What did I want to do? Oh, make a bird's nest. Well, I have the starting ingredients. We are going to have to think about spiders for the trap. So that's going to be the next thing on our list. I'm not sure I've seen a sort of particularly nearby spider nest. We'll have to have an investigate in a minute. I mean, yes, you are. But that is already a known factor, Maxwell. Maybe gold. I think I have more gold on the floor over there, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I don't have enough gold. That could be disappointing. I suppose we might have spent it. No, we don't have more gold. We could go and see the Pig King for gold. What was I doing? So we wish to carve... Let's do another bit of papyrus. We can combine that. Do we have any meat in here? No, not currently. You get in there. Let's go and see if we've got some meat somewhere. Bunnies, have you spawned? You have. Yes, we will apparently need also some gold. So that will be a thing we'll have to look at. We might want to make the razor. I think it's the full moon. Do we want to get Glommer? We're probably close enough that getting Glommer is a reasonable plan this time. Because the king is just down here. So did we see Glommer? He's bound to be down here somewhere. He's probably in this bit. There definitely appears to be a gold rock there. Oh, there he is. We did see Glommer's statue. So we could definitely go down there. I think there's some gold. There's also gold here. So we're fairly well served with gold in the nearby vicinity. Definitely not well served with spiders. I might go and fetch that one down to like here or something at some point. That might be a goer. You can get in the fridge, frankly. There we go. We'll take another meatballs with us and put another one on to cook, and then we'll go and see the Pig King. If we're going to see the Pig King, we need to remember to take the plug. Yes, so the next thing I wanted to do was... Let's put you in there. Lovely. And you'll be ready when we get back. Excellent. Right then. It's still quite early in the day, so we should be able to see the Pig King before everybody turns into werepigs. I think day 11 is full moon day. I mean, I might be wrong, but I feel this is one of those things that I actually do know. Hello, frogs. Oh no, help. Help. I'm cornered by frogs. I hate frogs. I believe I have been told on occasion that they're actually quite easy to deal with if you want to use them for food, but I've certainly never been able to. They might be easy, but this might once again be a question of my competence, or lack thereof. Right, here is Glommer. We'll get your panpipes. While we're here... where's the king? Oh, he's down here. King? King. I've brought you a thing. Yes. Lovely. Thank you for your gold. I mean, I do have meat, but it's not for you, pig. Is the answer. No meat for you, pig. Let's have a look over here. Do I have a... No, I still haven't made another pickaxe. We still need another pickaxe. Because we don't have very much stone. Flints are all very well, but we have very little stone. Didn't I just see another stone? Oh, it's hiding behind this tree. Alright then. Let's put a little bit of distance between us and the pigs. Yes, it is the full moon. I thought so. And we'll head towards Glommer. You watch it, mole. Oh, this is... Oh, hello, dear. Oh, your pockets are full now? Oh, that's pretty aggravating, isn't it? Right, just put it back down. We'll come back for it. If your pockets are full, No, I tell you what, we'll put this flint down as well by it. We can come back for that as well. Because we'll need a pocket for Glommer's... What's it called? Flower. That's the thing. Hello, Glommer. You're also hiding behind a tree, I see. Oh. The frogs have become engaged in war with a catcoon. Excellent. Oh, looks like the catcoons were actually relatively successful there. Right, we need to put some more things down on the floor now. Well, that should do. Right, is it nearly night? Not quite. What is the difference between Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together? Don't Starve is a single-player game wrecked. That has a sort of narrative progression and paid DLC that go with it. Don't Starve Together is a multiplayer online game, which I do incorrectly by means of constantly playing it on my own, because I don't like people. But yes, that is the difference. I like to indulge the largely completely untrue supposition that my struggles in Don't Starve Together are largely because I do play it alone rather than in its intended way with a team, which makes all the bosses a bit more powerful than they would otherwise be. We got your flower? Good. Right, let's go. Go on, Glommer. Let's get away before there are werepigs. It's similar in that there are also procedurally generated worlds. But yeah, there's a bit more narrative. And the DLC changed the game really very dramatically, I would say, in Don't Starve. Oh, hello, it's Chester. Oh, nuts. I haven't got any room for Chester right now. Eat this. There we go. You've had this game in your library for forever. I had it in my library for a long time before I played it. Because I got it with oxygen not included. It was largely a an afterthought, just because it came with it came in a bundle. But I've actually really enjoyed it. I also enjoyed the single player one, to be fair. Oh, we don't have any meat? I thought we'd have some meat. No meat. Alright. Glommer. You can have just here, in front of the fire. Excellent. I mean, it would be nice if you'd actually go and live there. Cheers. I mean, I say that. Do I want you in front of the fire? No, whatever. Chester. Let's start picking up random things and putting them in you. That sounds wrong every time I say it. There you go. Oh, look, we've got a big bit of meat. I wonder if anything exciting will happen if I do this. What do you reckon, chat? It's probably going to be boring, isn't it? Let's cook it and find out. What was the other thing I wanted to build? What was all this for? Oh, it was for a birdhouse, wasn't it? I may at some point get a mod to scale down some of the tougher bodice health to make them a bit more doable for solo. But so far I still have so much other content to explore, I haven't felt the need to go after the bigger ones. Reasonable. What was I thinking? I don't know. Oh, that was a mod. I was wondering if there is. Is there a mod to auto restack your items? I really want a way to restack my items so that when I use one, and I have another stack in my inventory. They go together. You have an entire ocean to still explore. Me too. Definitely not done any of the sailing. Chester. What if I can get him to just move a bit? Come here. Come and stand like here. Come on, Chester. Come on. Yeah, that's sort of right. That's a pretty decent place for you to be, mate. You go over there. Works fine. Right. Spiders. Next on the agenda. And 4 spiders. We're going to go up the top there. And pick some up. Got a bunch of rope. Some charcoal. These are all things I don't need. These reeds. I don't need the thingamajig. What is it called? Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Can I stop it? No. Alright. Alright. We're gonna have a farm. Just here. Didn't really want it, but well, now it's happening. Sucks to be us, I guess. At some point I'm gonna have to make a hoe and actually do something with it now. Very sad times. Right, nobody needs these, they can go on the floor. I don't need to carry them around with me. Tools go in here out the way, so I can work out what the hell I've got at any given moment. This can also go on the floor. It would be a super useful mod. It seems like if it were possible, it would definitely be a mod that people had made. I can't be the only one who finds that incredibly frustrating, that it doesn't do it. I certainly don't believe that's just me. Alright, I guess we'll go and fight with the spiders tomorrow. Maybe we'll make a hoe then, since we're sort of gonna hang out here for a minute. The other thing we could do, I think I need a shovel for that, if I remember correctly. The other thing we could do is consider going to see the beefalo and giving them a shave. There we go. Might as well plant something, I guess. Why not? We've got some seeds. Always a fan of shaving the beefs. Well, they will need it. Do I need to research it? It better go into something worthwhile. I tend to agree. You know, I ruled over this entire world once. What was the end of that? Now I'm talking to a plant. Oh, I always feel bad for them after I've shaved them. It always makes me feel a bit bad for them. I have to say. Oh, inspect Chester? Sure. I never really remember to inspect stuff, because I already know what it is. I don't really think about it. I'm not sure I can. How do I inspect Chester? It will only allow me to open him. Alt-click. Charming. Alright, come on, let's go and see about some beef. As I recall, they were over here somewhere. Good grief. Thank you. You were offended. I can imagine. He is, after all, your favourite. Where are you, Beef? I should have come over in the daytime, so that I could see them in advance. Where are the rest of them? There were loads more. I enjoy how you can just sort of nudge them out the way to pick up their hair. Oh, there's one. Excellent. No, I don't want that. Oh well, I've got it now. I also didn't want a garden, but I've got one of those as well, so I guess we'll just live with it. Were there any more? I don't remember if there were more. Alright. We don't have to worry about another light, because it is daytime. But that also means we don't have to worry about finding any more beefalo. Because we won't be able to shave them anyway. But there are more beefalo, look. Way more beef. We have plenty of beef. Right, now let's go and see about some spiders. So to get the egg for the nest, I have to wait till it's tier 3, right? Have I misremembered that? I think that's true. And take the risk it'll turn into a spider queen. Yes. What are you at? Oh, you're already at tier 2, to be fair. Hello. Yes, come on then. Come on then. I mean, he definitely has a little bit of a persecution complex. Like, why does he think the spiders are making fun of him? Come on. Cheers. I think that might be... Oh, I don't remember how much we need to make the, what's it, actually. Come on. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know what the spiders did to offend him. I wouldn't be surprised if they were, honestly. I mean, maybe. Maybe that explains their weird pose. Maybe it's some sort of flex. A secret joke that only the spiders get. No, this isn't the one where I left my other, what's it machine? I think I left another science machine somewhere else at one of those. But apparently not this one. Let's chop down some wood. While we're here, why not? Lovely shovels. Excellent. Are you fully grown tree? You are. We should probably plant some more trees in this little bit, otherwise we'll run out way too soon. A more outdoorsy type might be able to make something of this. I mean, you can plant them. Look. You have more skills than you know, Maxwell. You just have to be open to new experiences. What's it? Hello, bunnies. Yes, yes. You're empty inside, are you? Right. Well, we can do something about that. So let's do something about that. Let us consider whether we can now make a trap. Oh no, we're one web short, because of course we are. Chester, I don't suppose you've got any web in you, do you? Sometimes this is a thing that happens. No, unfortunately not. We can put all of this in you, though. Out the way. Let's murder some bunnies. And put them in the fridge. There we go. I'll cook that. What is this? Forget-me-lots. I don't think I want forget-me-lots. I'd much rather have actual vegetables. It is indeed supposed to help it grow, I'm afraid. You're just gonna have to live with the idea. Oh, am I carrying my hoe around? I need to remember not to bother with that. You can, in fact, get on the floor. We will also leave the gardening hat when we have a better hat. Maybe we could make a better hat. I've got a bunch of pigskin. Chester. See about making a better hat. This is in fact more useful than the I've got a load of rope in there as well, haven't I? Yes. More useful than the gardening hat. Yes, right. Put that one on. The gardening hat can go on the floor. There you go. Excellent. That's a bit better. These can go back in Chester. We've got some monster meat that could do with going in the fridge. Did I cook something here? I don't have any more veg. Unfortunately. Oh, there's some seeds there. One, we would like seeds for the garden. But additionally, we need one to bait the trap. Though I'm told you don't need to bait the trap. And it will work fine. But I'm impatient. Alright then. We also want to make a woolen hat and a thermal stone. And generally prepare for winter. Oh, apparently we would also like to... It definitely seems to go a lot faster when baited, I agree. We'd also like to... Dogs? Oh, really? I reckon we'll get through the night before they come. Frankly. We'll take them to see the beef. Yes, yes, we hear them. Good, it's gonna be daytime. Come on. Come on. Come on, daytime. There you are. Get on with it. Alright, I'm also gonna keep my little menu up. Hello there. That's such a problem. That it takes such a long time to cast. Beef, are you even attacking them? Or are you just looking confused? Excellent. Well done, Shadow Guy. Whoa, hello. Oh, super work, Shadow Guy. Where are all your friends, Beef? Why are you on your own here? I expected more, beef. It must be said, I was anticipating there being more beef, but apparently this one is enough to take on 3 dogs. I mean, he got a bit of help from us. Oh, that reminds me. I would like to burn some stuff down. Do I have a torch? Apparently not. Let me set this on fire. Excellent. Because we have spider glands, so we should make some healing salve. But an excellent way to do that seems to be set some of these things on fire. There we go. Oh, we're quite hungry. Let's eat some meatballs. Do we know how to make the poultice? Oh, it needs stone. That's always the aggravating thing. Everything needs stone. I mean, that's obviously a lie. Not everything needs stone. I'm just aggravated that things need stone when I don't have very much. This is not a true complaint at all. It's the typical complaint of someone who is like, oh, this thing is annoying, therefore it is always like this. But that is blatantly not true. Excellent, right. That should do for a start. Got any bunnies? Well, not here. I'd quite like to hack this down, because we are going to need some stone after all. Seems a perfect opportunity to do some more. Stone is slightly more annoying to gather than the other basic resources. I think so. It certainly always feels that way to me. Oh, lovely. So we've got some glommer goop for stuff. What's the stuff it's for? Fires. That's the stuff. I think we'll keep this one. Can this go in Chester? Well, we've got kind of too much stuff in Chester, haven't we? Let's take the gears out. Nothing's gonna eat the gears. We don't need to worry about that. Let's put the meat in the fridge. Ash does need to go in Chester. The panpipes can go on the floor though as well. Oh, we should build a, do we know how to build a lightning rod? Structures. Stone and gold. Well, we have enough gold. He is a flying goop factory. That is certainly true. Oh no, we don't have enough gold. Oh, well, that's not going to work out then. We don't currently have any stones either. Oh well. Spiders again tomorrow anyway. Let's remain focused. Bird first, then there are other things to worry about. We should also make some more food while we're stood here, can we? We have a distinct lack of... What's-its? I mean, we do have a distinct lack of what's-its. They'd be fine. We could eat them. But we do have a distinct lack of what's-its, it's true. More importantly, we have a distinct lack of vegetables. Talk to the seed. Oh, you haven't got your hat on. Pick up your hat. Wear your hat. Hang on, get out of the way. Hat. Examine. You'll have to be patient I mean, I'm sure that's your forte. Alright then. We're gonna put the poop in Chester just because I don't like the noise it makes. If it's outside, frankly. May not be the best reason ever, but it's the one I've got. Teeth, they can just go on the floor. Niter. Alright, it's nearly dark. Quick, pick up the goop. Put the goop on the fire. Chester apparently doesn't catch fire. Not Chester, Glommer. So that is a thing that is true. I quite like the fact that I often leave them practically in the fire to no ill effects. Do I have any seeds in here? Only 2. I'll leave those ones in here. Why am I not wearing my hat? Must have taken the other hat off and not put this one on. Which is not ideal. So, traps. Next step. I don't know. What's the next step after we make a bird trap? I'd like to go and pick up the marble from down here. And the thing. Oh, that's what I wanted to think about. How is our pickaxe? We've got a little bit more pickaxe life. Please keep this beefalo tongue in your mouth. I don't like the sound it makes when it's on the floor. I mean, I understand your problem with it when you put it like that, but frankly, it's a true statement. That's entirely how I feel about it. Right then. Ooh, vegetables. I mean strictly fruits, but you know. They fulfill largely the same purpose. I think the partner may have come home and put the heating on for the first time this year, because there was suddenly a very weird noise going on next to me, and I think it's the radiator. But I'm not entirely sure. Hello! Hello! Come here. Yes. I don't know about them making fun of us. We definitely make fun of them. We come to their home, we taunt them, and then we murder them. I mean, I think it's a bit rich that we should complain about it, to be honest. Oh, get wrecked. I see they're not giving me any web out of spite. You. That is aggravating. We should eat some meatballs, though. That is definitely a thing we should do. Right, I would like to use up a tiny bit more of this pickaxe, and then we're gonna make a thermal stone out of it. And go and get the other pickaxe that was over by the marble. Oh, hello bunnies. Let's collect some bunnies. Yes, yes. Let's murder some bunnies. We might keep a couple of bunnies. We could try and make the Prestihatitator. What else do we need for the prestidigitator? Some boards and a hat. Oh, well, the hat is going to be moderately difficult to make. Oh, there's a rock. We can go over there and attack that rock. That's what I wanted to find. Excellent. 9% seems like the perfect place to turn it into a thermal stone. In fact, we may go and do that, because I've got a lot of stuff. I've also got some stuff to put in the fridge. There you go. You cook some food while we're away. I'll be back in a minute. Now, what else was I going to do? I was going to make the thermal stone, wasn't I? That was the whole thing. I had a whole conversation about it and everything. Then did I do it? No. No, I obviously did not do it. Why would that be a thing? Also, why can't the pickaxe be in my hand? Everything else can kind of be in your hand, just not the pickaxe. It seems frustrating. Give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. I was correct. It was the noise of partner turning on the heating and the radiator gurgling to itself. Apparently we have lost our battle with the cold. It is heating time. I mean, I'm not terribly disappointed about this in any way, but... such as it is. Ah, web. Do I need that? No. Hello, Emily. Are you stumbling in? Is this drunken stumbling or just regular stumbling? It's good to see you. I hope you are having a lovely day. Right. There we go, you see. We also don't even need to worry about, making another pickaxe, because there was one waiting over here the whole time. So there. I mean, I'm not sure who was, in fact, making any suggestion that there wasn't, but, you know. Sometimes I'm pleased that I actually remember where stuff is. I'm less pleased that these berry bushes keep hiding behind trees. That's making it difficult for me to spot them. Oh, I've got the tune the partner was humming in my head. I don't know any of the words, or really what the tune is. Just regular clumsy stumbling after a workday. Fair. Oh, shut up, you. King's fine. Go away. Just let me Look, look. I'm only taking the frog's berries. I'll leave your berries. Oh, good grief. Where's my torch? There. It's going to drop. I guess you have to work out how this works. You need to have a Clay account and link your Clay account to Twitch, if I understand correctly. I had to do mine anyway to be a ambassador, so I'd sort of already done mine. So I didn't have to do it in a drop-dependent way. Right, let's cook some more food while we're here. I'd probably like to stop carrying these bunnies around. Right. Things that we can put down. This marble. This flint. Surgery is done. Don't know why I thought it would take ages. Is your fiancé awake and did everything go well? I assume so. I assume if stuff had gone badly, you wouldn't be here in chat talking to us about it. This not being the important forum for that. I'm very glad to hear that it went well, Arisia. Now, let's have a quick talk to our plants. Do I need to examine them? I suppose I might do. Let's put on the hat. Examine. Talk to. Carrots? Nice. It was minor. I'm glad to hear it. This is why everyone thinks the British are terrible people, you know, Arisia, because we laugh at jokes like that. It's possible that we are, in fact, terrible people. Well, no, it's certainly culturally true that we're kind of terrible people. It wasn't an any % speedrun surgery. I find, Emily, that you two have a tendency to enjoy a slightly darker sense of humour. Oh, look, I can finally make my bird trap. Took long enough. Now you see, comedy about pedantry. You're practically a native, Emily. Come here, you lot. That's disgust. Definitely making fun of the spiders, not the other way around. Alright. Hopefully at some stage it will grow big enough that I can move it and I don't have to run all the way up here for it all the time. Because I'm going to put it down here. When it is big enough. That'll be a lot closer. I'll just put it in this bit, essentially. So it's sort of far enough away that if I do forget about it and it turns into Spider Queen, it won't be the end of the world, but close enough that we can easily go and bother spiders. When required. Yes, talk to the pomegranate. Yes, you are talking to a plant. He's almost as shirty about talking to the plant as Wigfrid is. Not quite, but nearly. Do you want to eat that? Yes. Yes, you do. How many bunnies am I holding? Way more bunnies than I would ever need. Let us be rid of some bunnies. I could probably do with a bit more, fruit again. I think that was the noise of plants doing something. It was. I suppose we will pick the garlic plant. I've never found garlic very useful though. Does it count as a regular veg? I'm never sure. I haven't got to grips with all of the things you can do with farming yet. I sort of enjoy it because it's a bit more base buildery. What am I looking for? This. No, Annabelle, I didn't look for at chat for too long, and now I've completely lost the context. In a surprise to, as ever, literally no one. Alright, so that should get us a nice bird. In due course. It might take a minute, but that's fine. Oh, no, not that long. Excellent. Oh, we get a red bird. I like it when we have the red birds. Oh, Maxwell responding like Wigfrid does. Yes. They are both grumpy about the plants. You'll have to be patient. Outrageous. I find it weird that, you know, you can... Wigfrid is essentially like a child. You can just hide the vegetables in her meatballs and she doesn't notice. It's nearly evening time. What might I want to do? So we have a bird now, which is lovely. We can feed it some stuff. Let's get a couple of eggs. We might like a bacon and eggs, to be fair. We're still short a little bit of health, and a bacon and eggs will easily counteract that. Oh, don't eat it. God damn it. Now we're short quite a lot of health. Well, rats. That's possibly the most annoying misclick in the game. Find it mind-blowing how streamers know what chat is talking about at all, with delay and such. I forget what I'm saying the second it leaves my mouth. I mean, as we have proven many times, I do the same often. Right, what is the next thing on our agenda? We have a stone... we could do with setting a fire before it gets dark and Charlie comes for us. We probably want a winter hat. Yeah, winter hat is probably next on the agenda. No, wrong button. Every time I watch people who are really good at this game, they constantly rotate the map rather than the player character. And I don't know how they do it. Because it just, like, makes me insane if I rotate the map all the time. I have to have my map pointing in the right direction or I just lose orientation. Chat is a very convenient medium for me. Written record is what I was saying. Plus I can take my time and edit my thoughts. Reasonable. Right, go over there, bunny. So, out the way you. He used to be like that. Maybe it is something that I would get into if I played enough. But it is very noticeable that when I see people doing advanced things, they are all rotating the map round. And I am incapable of that. The one advantage of this incorrect, gardening position is that at least it's really near and we can do it at night, which is sort of nice. When I started playing Don't Starve Together, I would go insane when I rotated my map. I prefer it over voice chat. Voice chat stresses me. Oh, the diving gauntlets are alright as well. We won't put them on though. Well, I guess it's more spider bothering, really, isn't it? Because we want to make the woolly hat, and I don't think we have enough stuff for it. Let's have a quick check before I go up there. We will need more web anyway, because we always need web, but... clothing. Woolly hat? Yeah, we need 2 more. I don't really do voice chat in any way. I am in many ways an inveterate Luddite. No, it's not true. I'm not in any way a Luddite. I have no problems with technology. I just don't necessarily find that I need to integrate all of it into my life. We do a bit more video calls now, particularly with my brother and his family. Voice chat is only cool with less than 5 people. Well, I expect it's a lot better than my German accent, Emily. Which is largely incomprehensible, I imagine. Also, I only remember like 3 things. In fact, do I remember 3 things? I think probably. I could probably come up with 3 things. I have a strong accent too. I mean, because the truth is that I also have a strong accent. It's just not what is commonly deemed a strong accent. Because it was made a default. But it's certainly not the default accent. I mean, there isn't really a default accent. There are loads and loads and loads of accents. Most of which I can understand. It's more occasional vocabulary that catches me out. In our dialects rather than the accents themselves. There were quite a few things that when I went to university in Liverpool, because it was the first time I'd really been anywhere more northerly, to live, you know, for an extended period of time. There were a whole bunch of words that people used that I was just like, what? This is not something I've come across. I don't understand. So, that's always a thing. Right then, apart from the woolly hat, what's the next thing we want to make? We have a thermal stone. Oh, I might bait this trap while we're here. Maxwell hat? Not a bad call, bubble bursting. I do like the Maxwell hat. We could do with a top hat in some sense anyway, because of the, we could also do with the prestidigitator. But unfortunately it's the same resource again, it's more spider bothering. Do we have any spiders to bother down here? It doesn't seem to be one of those with spiders to bother. No, doesn't seem to have spiders to bother in here. No, we don't have a lot of very near spiders. Oh, and we could go and bother these ones, but they're quite a way away. So although I would certainly like to make a top hat to make into either a Maxwell hat or a prestidigitator, how did you get moved over there, Glommer? You're going to be in the way, aren't you? Come here. Get out of the way. Go back in the fire. It's the appropriate place for you. Excellent. Yeah, I'd like to think of what other resources I need. We need more stone, so we might go down there anyway and just get more stone. Because we need more stone. Pretty close in the forest. Yeah, it's not really that far. I'm just being lazy. I just can't be bothered to walk over there. Oh, we need to get the walking cane. Have we seen any... Well, that is a thought. Did we see any walrus homes on our travels? I don't think we did. Oh, there's the backpack up here that I'd like to collect as well. So there's also that. I don't think we did. I don't think we know where the walruses are yet. Because I would definitely like to get a walking cane, if at all possible. I mean, though we have, again, the problem that Maxwell is always deeply squishy. Usually appears in the Moonrock Forest. Yeah, I don't think we haven't spotted the Moonrock, which doesn't necessarily mean that we haven't been in the Moonrock Forest. Just that we haven't spotted the bit of it that would be telling, I guess. We do actually need some more gold. I remember looking at something and thinking I needed gold. Oh, I know what we needed gold for. We needed gold for a lightning rod. So we'll definitely take a little bit more of that. We'll check one of the two forests. We have, we actually sort of left a bit that we didn't explore in this forest up here. So that is quite possibly where we will find things. Because there's definitely a fairly significant bit. If it has plains opening and no savanna connected, that's the one. Really? Oh, it must be this one then. You mean like this? That's really interesting. I never knew that was a way of telling. Thank you, Bubble Bursting. I do enjoy learning new things. Which I will probably forget, unfortunately, but once we've learned them, chat often remembers them, which saves me a job, frankly. Especially considering it's a job I'm not very good at. Where did I put that backpack? It's around here somewhere. There it is. I mean, we can't pick it up right now because I'm wearing another backpack, but we could come over here tomorrow and pick up the backpack. Oh yeah, because that was it. There's nothing in the backpack. There was just all this stuff, so I wanted to pick it up. That was what was happening. I remember. Where's my torch? No. Right. Yes. Let's head back and drop off some of this stuff. The one with a savanna is called the Mandrake Forest for future reference. I see. Yeah, I don't think I knew the specificity of how the how the world's generated. And I'm not necessarily always observant enough to tell. Oh yeah, I remember. I was thinking, why am I going back? And then I remember why we're going back. We're going back because I need to put a load of stuff down. I have way too much stuff. Thank you. You can turn off. Right, we've got some gold. We only get one bit of gold. Seems disappointing. Let's drop the sea fishing rod. Thanks, Glommer. Excuse me. If I recall correctly, we have to be on a boat to do the sea fishing. It doesn't work from the land. I haven't done it, so I don't know, but I thought that was the way it worked. Lovely, you cook that. Right, what else we got? We got some bunnies. Eventually we'll just do the thing. We have a thing that can go by our... what's it? Bunnies. Right. Oh, we need to go and bother more spiders. Talk to these things. I mean, I can't be bothered to research them right now. It's fine. It can work from land once the shoal of fish is close enough. Ah. So it's more a timing issue than a possibility issue that I've been running into. Seems reasonable. I'm scared of the boats. Everyone says the boats are very difficult. And I didn't enjoy the boats in Don't Starve very much. I didn't enjoy Shipwrecked a huge amount. Which doesn't make me fantastically excited to try the boats. It was definitely the DLC I enjoyed least for Don't Starve. I enjoyed Hamlet quite a lot, even though it was incredibly difficult. No content worthy of the hassle. Fair. It's just the novelty of enemies. I see. If nothing else, I'd like to get to the bits of land that I can see, but have never reached. You think it's worth it? Fair. One day we'll get them. I don't know if we'll ever get there with Maxwell. I think I might have to play someone who is slightly closer to my preferred play style. Love Shipwrecked, never got into Hamlet, but I do really like the Shipwreck theme in general, so that helps a lot. Yeah, I just, yeah, Shipwreck just didn't work for me, for whatever reason. I found it slow and a bit aggravating. I seem to have a lack. Hello, vegetables. You appear to be some vegetables. Let us pick you. Well, aubergine is a terrible vegetable put in stuff, I remember. Whenever I put aubergine in stuff, it turns into, like, an aubergine dish. Which is pretty much how I feel about aubergines in life, as well. That if you're foolish enough to actually, put them in something, then you grow faster, you blasted thing. Then you deserve largely all you get. What? No, thank you. Not a big aubergine fan. Which is a shame, because there's loads of things that I sort of like in principle, but contain too much aubergine. No, not a big fan of aubergine. So it's aubergine, seeds, garlic. These are pomegranate. I think we should probably plant carrots. Like, we just want standard veg. Frankly. So let's just plant some carrots. You can eat that. Lovely, back to full health in the first time for who knows how long. A significant amount of time, I would say. We have no room to put anything, but we can make a hat. Oh well, we will be able to make a hat once we get the wool out of Chester. There we go. Woolly hat acquired. You can go over there. I'm also carrying this hoe for no reason. Let's put that down. Let's go and attract some bunnies. Cheers. Yeah, same to you. Need those overpowered shadow armors. Yes. That's partly the reason that I'm sort of hanging on to these rabbits over here that are taking up my inventory. On the grounds that we could do with a prestidigitator, frankly. Let's murder a bunch of rabbits. We don't need this many rabbits. We've also swapped out our old rabbits for new rabbits, so that's good. Glommer's goop. Oh, hang on, that's not helpful. Add fuel. Yeah. Yes, they don't even need the backpack with the hat. That is an excellent point. I like that. But yes, prestidigitator is definitely on the agenda. Speaking of which, let's have a quick look. What do we need for it? No. Shadow magic. Oh, we need the hat. Good grief. Everything requires web. Well, we might go and bother those other spiders then. They're a bit further away. Just so we can, do a thing. What is the thing I'm thinking of? Pass. Some sort of thing. Who knows what I am talking about? Because clearly I don't. Which isn't, you know, a fantastic way to go about things. I don't think anyone actually eats that. I don't think the dogs will eat the spider glands either. Also, we'd rather keep the dogs away from the base when they wish to attack. Because, oh, they'll just attack Glommer and Chester, and it's a pain in the neck. Especially if Glommer dies. Because then we have to go and fetch them. I mean, not that we desperately need Glommer. I mean, the Gloop's useful, and, you know, he's quite cute. But otherwise, it's not like he's super important part of our gameplay. Considering Maxwell's powers of remaining sane. Oh, yes. The Krampus spawn. Don't we only get Krampus if I, accidentally attack friendlies? Or can it also be if friendlies are allowed to die? I don't think I've had a Krampus attack in God knows how long. If you kill enough, or just Glommer. Ah, I see. No, we'll do our best not to kill Glommer. That is not the intent. Alright. Let's head over to these spiders. Oh yeah, this is the one with like 2 random beef in it. Hello, random beefalo. There goes my survival run. I wanted to see if the Shadow Servants would pick the reed trap for me and stood too close to it, forgetting the spell takes time to cast. Yeah, I keep struggling with the time required to cast the spell as well, I have to say. Come on. Out you come. Come over here. Lovely. Yeah, you two? Seems fine. Neither of these is web. Can it be web? Maybe we could just take this one. Come here. I mean, this is a tier 3. We could just consider taking this nest. Oh, we'll get a jumpy spider though, won't we? Oh, we could make a trap. Traps should sort it out. I hate jumpy spiders. Warrior spiders. Ah. Fire protection, thank you so much. I could spam a bunch of duelists on it. That is also a thing I could do. I haven't got used to... I'm very bad in Don't Starve Together generally at using their individual powers. Like, I've learned how to do some stuff, and that sort of means that it don't really do anything else. Oh, look, he's chasing me. Oh, okay. I don't know how effective... Are you actually even hitting that guy? Let's do another one. Oh, stop chasing me. Always, every time. Why are there two? How did you manage to bring two out? Look, now they're biting me. There's the prison spell, isn't there? What does this do? Nothing? Maybe I don't understand what it does? Oh, get wrecked. Alright. That didn't go well. But it is at least done. Which is, I guess, something. Excellent. It cost me all of my spear. Did I get the egg? Did I get the egg? Oh yes, I did. I see it. I see it in my inventory. Excellent. Do we have some bacon and eggs? We don't. We'll want to make some bacon and eggs when we go home. But we might as well eat that for now, to give us a little bit more health. Excellent. This should be enough to make the top hat. So what do we think? The magician's hat or the prestidigitator first? Hang on. I'm slightly confused about what I'm doing. Yeah, this one. I suppose we probably want the shadow magic, right? Shadow magic first? Can one make a shadow manipulator immediately after? If not, I don't see a reason to ever use it. Don't you need it to make the shadow armors and stuff like that? Or am I incorrect? Which is certainly possible. You need the shadow manipulator for such things, right? Okay. That makes sense. Right, let's have a look at the alchemy engine. Oh, nuts. Oh, well, I've just crafted the hat, so that's alright. We haven't, in fact, crafted the whole thing. Just the hat. Pockets are full. Put it in Chester. It'll be fine. Now, we can't see what the shadow manipulator needs because we do not have the suitable... because we don't have the prestidigitator. I need 4 rabbits! God damn it. 4 rabbits. I'm not happy about that. Purple gem, living logs, nightmare fuel. I mean, we can get living logs, but purple gem is going to be a little bit difficult. Oh, if you search it, it shows it? Does it really? Oh, yeah. Cool. Thank you. That's a good tip. We don't have quite enough nightmare fuel, but that shouldn't be too difficult. The living logs we can get. I've definitely seen a living tree around the place. But the purple gem will be a little bit more difficult. Oh, now I've got all of... I forgot that this happens. As soon as you start doing the vegetables, you wind up with no room in your fridge for anything. I've discovered this problem before. Right. Bird, eat some of this. 2 to 3 icebox, 4 to 6 pots. Never had that many pots. I don't know how people have time for them. It's like the gardening. I don't know how anyone has time for all the gardening. We probably can make another icebox though. That might well be a thing that we can do. If I can find out where iceboxes are. Storage solutions. We need some gold, but we have some lying around. Oh, egg. Oh, let me just drop it for a sec. We'll go and plant it in a second. Do I have any stone? Not currently. I'd have to make it. Well, that's fine. We can do that. We can definitely make a second icebox. Let us move this bird out of the way. Lovely. Talking is automated on a one-man band. The game is basically a lot of managing. I have had a one-man band once to assist with the management. That is a thing that we've done in the past. Maybe we'll put seeds in here. Is it going to take you that long to walk around the crockpot each time? Because that's going to be super annoying. Why can't you reach both of them? It feels like you should be able to, but no. No, imagine. Sense being made. Right, let's go and plant this for one thing. Watering is like fun. The rest is just matching values. Yes. No, it wasn't really to stop her complaining. It was mostly to stop me complaining. But we did do it in the Wigfred run. But yeah, it wasn't really Wigfred that caused that. It was just me. Being aggravated that I have to spend so much time talking to plants. And because we got a reasonable way in that, we were able to make it. But yeah, so despite Wigfred's foibles, that one cannot be blamed on her. Oh, it's the same problem as me constantly walking away before the animation is finished. Garlic seeds, swirly seeds. I don't think we want either of those. Let's just plant some random seeds. Oh, the potato's grown. That's nice. Excellent. We will definitely have some potato seeds. Glommer, you're in the way again. How have you managed that, mate? Oh, I've got a carrot here. Alright, let's definitely eat this. Excellent. We're not quite at full health, but doing a lot better. I feel it's about to be winter. It's day 20, about to be winter. Unless I've forgotten how this works, which I don't think so. Let's put on your hat. We will spend some time looking at the seeds. Yes, day 21. Everyone's got problems. Alright. We also need to make a new spear. That's it. That's the word I was going for. One of these. Excellent. Got any more seeds? We've got some potato seeds that we'll definitely plant. Thank you, game. And we'll plant these as well. I mean, I suppose they're gonna grow really slowly because of the oncoming winter. We can do a little bit of fertilization, I guess. Let's see if that helps. Right, let's swap you out for a useful hat. You're gonna need this hat, to be fair. So let's put that one down. It's not time for that hat. It is gonna be time for this, though. Once we set a fire. Painfully not. You need to know the plant value for stuff, for fertilizing to be useful. Yeah. I had seen the weird and largely, just frankly, bizarre menu about, that referred to the fertilization. I was just sort of trying to ignore it, really. We have this, and we weren't going to make the thing. I mean, do we want that right now? Do we want his hat right now? Probably not, because we're going to be wearing this hat all the time. So we might just put this down and think about what we're going to do with this hat later. As a less useful hat in the great scheme of hats. Even though it's actually a great hat. You don't wear the hat, it goes in your inventory? Ah. Don't you have to, I have to equip it to be able to use it, though. I sort of knew that I didn't have to wear it all the time. But I do need to equip it to use it. Feather? That's fine. You can join the feathers. Oh look, we've also got room for like this and this. Excellent. I'm just gonna murder these bunnies. Frankly, we don't really need the bunnies. I can't give that to the bird because it's sleeping. How dare it? Slacking. Alright, what's the next thing then, chat? Thinking about where we... Oh, we never went to pick up that, we never went to pick up the, other backpack. No, pick that up. This is the problem. Every time I take off the backpack, the game attempts to throw it in the fire. I don't know why it's always so convinced that the fire is a good place for it to be. I am less convinced of that. Let's go and pick up that other backpack. I think it's empty. I don't think I put anything in it. I think I just made it so that I could mark where stuff was. But nonetheless... Why would we leave an empty backpack lying around? So, for Deerclops, because I'm gonna try and kill him, whether I die or not. Oh, what have we found that could take him? I'm not sure we have found that much that could take him. Hostile flare? I don't understand. There's something going on I don't know about. I don't need the morsel. Made from Gomma gloop. What does it do? I was thinking I would break some of these rocks, but obviously I don't have any of my tools because I left my other backpack at home. It brings things to you. Amazing. Why do I not know about any of these things? I mean, I know the answer to that. It's because chat, on the whole, tries to avoid spoilers. Though I usually don't mind too much, I have to say. I'm not an avid, no-spoiler sort. Because it's always possible that loads of it I won't get to anyway. So, I'd much rather know about the cool things and not experience them than just not know about them. That doesn't seem as exciting. Right, swap backpacks. Because this one's empty and doesn't have anything useful in it. This can go on the floor by this other stuff. Let's go and get some bunnies. Hostile things, as the name suggests. Ah. Yeah, I don't really want to bring him to me. I just want to make sure he's not by my base. I wonder how far away it works from. I mean, we do have Glommer. Move over, Glommer. There we go. Let's put this in the fridge. Quickly feed the bird before it goes to sleep. There we go. Oh. Oh, man, it's cold. There we go. We can sort that out for us. We don't need to be cold. We are capable of sorting that problem. We don't have any right now. I've put it in the fire, but we'll have some again. Oh, apparently we've already done that. Eggs. You get in there. You can go there. Right. Chat to that for me. And these. This is the one where I talk and you grow. I mean, that's surprisingly sinister, I have to say. Winter is indeed here. Once again, I'm not entirely sure why it's quite so sinister. But I talk, you grow definitely sounded a bit sinister to me. It sounds like an interrogation. That might be it, yes. That might be it. Do you want to turn that fire up a bit, mate? There we go. Lovely. Okay. These are all fine. Excellent. Right. Let me have a look at the map. We would like a potential ally in our fight against Deerclops. I wonder if the swamp might be a potential ally. We should explore the rest of the swamp. That's what I'm going to do. Otherwise, I don't think we've necessarily seen anything that's going to get the job done. We do have a lot of beefalo, but there's still probably nowhere near enough beefalo to be taking on deer clops. And we don't want to waste our beefalo. Oh, take off that hat, by the way. You don't need it right now. Yes, indeed. You've never seen the beefalo kill them? So, beefalo are not going to work. It has to be the swamp, then. I'm not sure the swamp has that much that is going to be helpful. But we can have a look. It did have that bit where there were like 3 merm houses and like a whole bunch of tentacles. But I assume the tentacles have probably killed the merms by now, or vice versa. So that might be problematic. A job for the duelists? Potentially, yes. Certainly I need to remember to use them more in the fight. Certainly true. No, I'm not going to make a hostile flare. Deerclops will come. We know pretty much when Deerclops comes, and we can be in a suitable place when that happens. So I'm not too worried about that. Right, we do have to remember about cold, and how often we die to the cold with Deerclops. The swamp probably has less things to set on fire. I think we just need to be better about running away at the appropriate time. Fight them for a bit. And then run off. I don't really want Deerclops instantly. I'm not that interested in Deerclops being here right now. I feel unprepared for Deerclops. Frankly. Yes, he, she, they will come. Exact pronoun specification unclear. Ha! Sorry, I'm just happy there are no frogs. Hate the frogs. A nice hat. It's a lovely hat. Maxwell looks great in it. Look at him. Alright, let's go and look in this other bit that we haven't seen. Yes, well this is what we were talking about earlier, Verticus, because I was saying that I believed Deerclops was a she. And, but Maxwell called Deerclops a guy. Though we weren't at all sure we could trust Maxwell to respect anyone's pronouns, to be honest. So, we didn't know how seriously we should take that. I mean, there's definitely some fairly heavy traffic, tentacle bits in this swamp. It's not as good as that one where I had the tentacle trap. I'm gonna forever miss the tentacle trap for murdering giants. My conclusion is that Deerclops has non-binary swag. Could be. It was definitely our most effective murdering of giants. As, I mean, it's always more effective when we don't have to do it. Or more specifically, I don't have to do it. Works pretty well. Are we gonna get cold? No, but we're gonna get punched by a merm. Go away, merm. Don't punch me. I'm sorry. That's what you get for looking at your inventory. How damaged are we? Relatively. There you go. Eat some bacon and eggs. You have such little health that bacon and eggs practically completely cures you. Oh, rats. We certainly are going to have to find somewhere where we can briefly make a little campfire. And warm up a bit. Take off your hat. Don't need that hat. Should we murder this fish? I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. I've only got one fish. That worm is kind of rude. I mean, yeah, at least the pigs only complain about you being there, rather than immediately punch you. Don't they immediately punch you if you're one of the monster characters, though? The pigs rather than the merms. I assume the merms don't punch you if you're word. Being a merm. But I mean, that is a little bit of an assumption. Alright. So it's like an alright swamp, is what I would say. Where was that bit where there were 3 merm houses? Oh, it's down here. Let's have a quick check out. Merms are rude by default. It does seem that way. How can you still be alive? This fight was going on last time we were here. And that was days ago. Somebody killed a mosquito. That's only meat. Oh my god, you see, look at this nonsense. Oh, merms. Have you given us anything good, merms? It doesn't look like it. Can't you get a tentacle for me to fight with? Not that it'll necessarily help on Maxwell, but you know. Apparently they cannot, is the answer. Unsuccessful. Yes, very private. Don't go near their house. You relate to them in that regard. Oh, it's the electric goats. What are you called? You probably don't want to know, is the answer, I would say. Probably that's one of those things you just don't want to know. Rats. Thank you very much for the follow, Ottergarth. I hope that you are having a lovely day. Not being punched in the face by merms. Which would certainly be a preferable way to spend one's day. Both viable strategies, indeed. I enjoy his little magic behaviors when he stands still. Oh, don't come over here. Get wrecked. Oh, we have triggered them. Hopefully they won't come so quickly that we can't just fight them off until it's day. Which is my plan. I just want to stand here until it's daytime. If they keep coming one by one, then that's fine. We can deal with it. No, they seem to have run out of attack. Yes, we could always just walk off. That would have been the solution. We would have just left. The red thermal does provide light. Does it actually provide enough light to keep Charlie away? I've never been entirely sure. I suppose it probably does. It probably provides as much light as the fireflies, and they keep Charlie away. I once had a very entertaining evening with one of the characters just constantly running through a forest that had a bunch of fireflies in it, from like firefly pool to firefly pool. Round and round. So that I could survive the night without sufficient resources to actually do so. It wasn't the most fun ever. Well, there's a lot more of this than I expected. Again. Oh, dogs. I'm not very happy about that. I don't need dogs right now. I'm not in a good position for dogs. I'll head back towards the swamp. They can take on the merms and the tentacle monsters. I'm sure they'll have a lovely time. By which I mean I'm sure it will be carnage, and perhaps we'll have a lovely time. Oh, here's the moon stuff. Moon stuff here. Let's try and get through the goats before they come, though. I don't want them to kill the goats. I like to place a bunch of them down in my base or along roads for that reason. Still drops your sanity, though. Oh, interesting. I've never really considered that as an option. Oh, look, there's a tentacle there. Oh, dogs. Hello. Ow. How did you manage to get me? Do you wanna... You're not gonna fight each other? It seemed like you would fight each other. I wanted to get the tentacle. But unfortunately not. There we go. That one's dealt with. Well, I suppose we'll just leave the others down there and worry about it another time. I mean, the fight music's gone, so assumably they're busy with merms. Do they last long enough to make that work? I think is my question. Oops. Do you play with lag compensation on? I don't remember. But I do seem to remember having this conversation before, and the answer was the correct one for being able to kill stuff. But I can't remember which was the thing. I suspect I'd never deliberately... Really? You're gonna complain that you're too hot? The outrage, frankly. Yeah, let's get some charcoal since we burnt it down. Is it a mod? Artigarth, we are using two mods. One is the minimap, and one is the HUD. This is combined status. This, I think, is minimap HUD. But those are the only mods we've got. We only use the 2. There's definitely still way too much content in this game that I've never got to, that I am not very interested in modding it. The only one that I have considered putting on is the who invited Pengels? Is the one that gives the health bars, gives everything health bars. Just because I get a bit bored during the long boss fights. And I'd sort of like to know when they were going to be over. I think I don't really have to worry about the lag because I'm hosting the game on... Essentially, I am the host. I'm hosting it on my computer. So, we should be fine for lag, is how I understand it. Again, I could be wrong about that. It wouldn't be the first time. But that's certainly my understanding of how these things work. Yes, I agree. Annabelle, that nobody ever invited Pengels to come and hang out in my base and be endlessly in the way. But unfortunately, here they are. Look, I can't even talk to my plants. Because there's Pengels all over the place. We have a carrot. I don't think they eat my stuff. I don't think Pengels are gonna eat my stuff. They're just gonna be in the way, mostly. They also might put ice around so that it's harder to warm my base. Yes, you can definitely turn the lag compensation off. And the mods you can turn off as well. You can also, with this one, just close it. This one also has more options. But I think that this tells me all the things that I'm happy knowing. And that if it had other things on it, I would feel that it was giving some of the game away. Look at you, you want names. Right, we need some more trees. I also need to... Right. I also need to go and have some food. So, thank you all very much for being here. Don't forget to follow if you are not already following and you would like to see more of this. We will be back at 3 p.m. GMT tomorrow. That is UTC. So it should be easy for those of you who are not in the UK to find when that is. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much to Hantiers for the raid. It was incredibly kind of you. Thank you to everyone for the support. A reminder that you can support the channel by subscribing, even for no extra cost, with Amazon Prime. But the best thing you can always do is hang out. So thank you very much for being here. Since I got hosted, raided, I should certainly try and find someone else to head over to. Let's have a little look. Who have we got? Hang on. Nobody that I follow. Don't starve together. Who can we see? Someone in English? Anyone in English? Oh yeah, here's someone in English. I cannot vouch for this person. But hey, they're in English and they're playing some Don't Starve and they have drops enabled, so Clay have vouched for them, so they should be alright. Let's go and raid them. Gate 87. Right. Start a raid. Yes. Lovely. Let's head on over. As ever, convey my apologies for raiding and running, but as... Oh, he doesn't accept incoming raids. Alright then, never mind. I will leave you there then. Have a lovely rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Hope to see you all back for yet more Don't Starve fun. Bye.